Hello and welcome to JewelleryMaker. Welcome to the late show. It's great to be back. My name's Ali Defoy. If it's your first time watching, it's lovely to meet you. It's great to see you. All of our regular viewers, we've missed you. Oh yeah, we had the weekend off. We did as well. But hopefully you were with us. I've already had a catch up with Scott, our floor manager. He's already been telling me what he's been up to, enjoying the sunshine this weekend. He went to London, he saw his friends, he had a christening. Am I allowed to tell everyone that? He was at christening. Yeah. He had a lovely time. Sam and I haven't managed to catch up as to what exactly Sam was up to. Sam's our camera operator this evening. There's Scott, just making sure you saw him. Do you want to give us a wave, Scott? Go on. Oh, what's this? What's this new Greece? Isn't that what Danny Dzuko or whatever does in Greece? You want, sorry?
This morning, Lucy, she said I look like someone out of Greece. So
you look like someone, Sandy from Greece? Oh, no, that's a girl. Sorry. Do you know what it is? Do you know what it is? You reminded me, I did a musical called West Side Story, and in it, the lead character, or one of the lead gentlemen, was from the Jets, and he was American, and they wore denims and white t-shirts, and he was my friend, and he was called Sandy. And you reminded me of him in that character. Oh. Get my speed. Right. I've got producer Liam looking after us tonight. Liam has got a great show planned for you. So many bundles he's put together. We have a 10-strand bundle, £2 a strand we're going to do for you again tonight. This is awesome. I'll tell you all about it when we bring it to you. It's not going to be now. It's not going to be till about 7:30. Tonight's show is jam-packed. Producer Liam, as I said, is going to be with us all night long. So is our director, Tom, who's in the gallery. He says hello. He's awesome, and he's going to be with us. He's been house hunting recently. Oh, yeah. House hunting? What do you mean you've been what? You know, he couldn't hear me, sorry. He's been house hunting, so we're not sorted yet, but we're on the way. We're getting updates, so I'll keep you updated with Tom's plans. Right, lots and lots to show you. Maybe not as address and postcode. No, don't worry, Tom. You're safe there for now. Oh, where's my tote bag? Oh, there it is. I got really sad there. I thought Jenny had taken it with her. This is our, now, I'm saying it's new. It's new in stock, as in it's sold out the last time we had it. We were getting so excited about it last week when we were told it was coming in. I had not a Scooby-Doo-dah when I came in today that we would get to have this for you. I thought it would be completely all allocated during the weekend. I know we had a black bag, but we've been waiting for our stripes to come back. We've got it. It's awesome. If you haven't seen it, keep your eyes peeled. We're going to give you them all opportunities that we have. It's coming up with the next half hour. So before 5:30, you'll get a chance to own that. We've got some great star buys in this hour. Let me show you this. This has got some wire with it, 0.6 in your millimeter in your gauge, as well as your strands. Now, if you're joining me for the first time, you think, what is this show all about? I don't really know much about it. It's called JewelleryMaker. What we do is offer you everything that you need to make your own jewellery, or to help somebody make theirs, or to make, it doesn't have to necessarily be jewellery. You might want to make ornaments, you might want to make designs, you might want to dress up your own wedding dress or bridesmaid dress. It doesn't matter what you're after. But what we specialise are genuine gemstones. So we specialise in genuine gems. This is genuine quartz, white quartz with a rainbow finish on it, as well as your beer quartz, which is more of a sort of champagne golden quartz, I like to say. I don't think beer does it the full what's the word I'm looking for? Justice. But it's these goldens and honeys and caramels. It's known as beer quartz, but of course you can call it whatever you want. Coming up for you as an opportunity. We've bundled it all together with some wire, and we can do an awesome price on that. We've got the pink lady coming up. If you like your soutache, you'll know Linda, our resident designer, is our soutache expert. Don't worry if you don't, if you're a new viewer. We've got DVDs, and you can watch free tutorials on YouTube on soutache. This is called the pink lady. You've got your scale meal in here as well. 2 different strands. Your agates, your pyrites, which have been finished in pink. They're gorgeous. As well as some pink ribbon. Or I'm sorry, ribbon actually, it's silk cord, my apologies. Silky cord, as well as your soutache, your pink soutache cord, which is what you need because it's got a little ditch in it, and when you're stitching your soutache, you stitch in the ditch. Don't worry if you don't know what I'm talking about. I'll explain a little bit more about it when we have this for you. This is the pink lady, this is called. It's coming up at 6 o'clock. This will be at 5:30, but first of all, yes, I am wearing pink today. I thought I'd go for it. Coming up at 6:30, I have a whole half hour for you, all of my favourite gemstones. It's going to be awesome. And then from 8:30, you get to choose. Oh yeah, and at 8:30, what we'll do at about 8 o'clock, we'll show you lots of different pieces that we have an opportunity to offer to you, and whichever has the most popular quantity, we will bring to you. And we'll bring it between 8:30 and And just before the superstar buy, which is, oh, have we decided which one's going to be the superstar buy? Oh, it's the rainbow. Let me show you this. This is coming up as well. This would go gorgeously with our half-past star buy that we've got to come. This will be at 8 o'clock for you. This is our brand new Champagne Quartz, which will go lovely with the half-past star buy in this, or the beer quartz. So similar. So they're both coming up. This is brand new. Don't know why I lifted my hand to tell you that. It's brand new. Just to remind you, just so you'll remember now. You're not going to forget that that's brand new, are you? No, because I'm going to have to do that every time we've got a brand new strand for you. This is our superstar buy. It's coming up at half past. It's Rainbow Moonstone. It's faceted, top quality moonstone, which is why you're getting this wonderful shimmer. I'll explain all about it when I offer it to you. Don't worry if you don't know what that word means. I will, of course, explain it. And it's a new in piece. It's brand new. I'll stop doing that now. It's a bit annoying, isn't it? It was funny when it lasted. Right, so lots and lots, and there's more bundles. There's so much tonight. It's jam-packed. I'm loving it. I'm going to get started with these nuggets, actually. I did see some it's really uncanny, actually. I saw some rose quartz and smoky quartz with Jenny not so long ago. If you're watching one of our presenters, Jenny, who was on the lunchtime show with the lovely Laura Binding, guest designer with us, and she had smoky quartz and pink quartz, and we're calling it pink and mink. You've got rainbow moonstone here as well as your quartz. This is a really nice big nuggets you have in this. These graduate in size, these nuggets, and they've all been drilled so you can put them into your thread with beading thread or wire, however you wish in your jewellery making, whichever you're thinking of doing. These nuggets go from 12 by 9, which is roughly these ones here, fancy sort of shaped. They're nuggets, and you have all the way up to 18, which are these bigger ones here in the middle, which are roughly 18 by 13 millimetre. 38 centimetre strand you have for you in this entire strand with your tassels at the end. You might think, oh, what will I do with them? Just do keep them, actually, because I had a really good suggestion from, it was actually our guest designer Mark Smith, who's doing his macrame workshop this Friday, actually, which I'm really looking forward to. He let me know that a lady had messaged him and said that she used the tassels and a gemstone as bookmarks, which I think is a beautiful idea. It's really nice, even just with one wee gemstone, and have that in between to help you with your page turning, or so should I say keeping the page. What you have here, now this is 2 strands of the smoky quartz. These are mixture shapes of nuggets, of course, as you can see here, and these range, if I flip some of these ones in, 8 by 6 millimetre all the way up to 10 by 15 millimetre. Now, if you're looking at this thinking, Ali, that is great, but I've no idea what to do with nuggets. They're quite sizable, they are, so you don't need to use that many if you don't wish. If you want to make something dainty, you can incorporate it with smaller stones and just use 1 or 2, or maybe just 1 as a feature piece. Or what you could also do if you're making a big chips and nuggets necklace, really get, we have DVDs actually on the chips and nuggets, but please, I don't want you to think, oh, well, you're trying to offer me DVDs and that's more money. It's not like that. What I've got, everything I've got in a DVD, I've got for you on YouTube for free. The only reason I mention DVD is so that if you find it easier to sort of stop and rewind and go back, or maybe you don't have access to the internet, I want everybody to be included. It's a great hobby. It's loads and loads of fun. The DVDs come in at $4.95 if you want to get one, and one of our experts, and it's like an expert tutorial. It's like going to an hour class, and how much would you pay to go to a class of an hour of somebody? If you're going to design, I mean, I went to a ski lesson, a snowboarding lesson at the weekend, and I thought that was incredibly well priced because it was £29 for an hour and a half. That was 90 minutes. And that was £29. And if I think about it, that was an hour of expertise lesson, but that was with a group of people. You're sitting down with an expert for an hour, and it's $4.95, and you can do it more than once. Anyway, that's just telling you about the DVDs. If you're calling me on the phone lines, this is a brilliant opportunity. It's a free phone number to call me on a landline, as long as you're not calling from a hotel, because I've worked out they charge. 0800 644 655, even if it is a landline, I know. What's that all about? Tenny, well done to you, Anonymous, Tina in Cheshire, lovely to see you. Worcestershire, you've already actually confirmed this bundle, which is lovely. See, what we've done is we've bundled these 3 strands together because we have the same quantity of each one in the building, in the stock in the vault. And what we thought was, if we put them all together, we could do a price where we couldn't do if we were to sell them all separately, because you might think, and this is actually quite nice because it gives me a chance to explain to you why there'd be a difference in price. Because you might think, well, why can you do them for less if you put them together? There's a couple of reasons. First reason is it means it frees up 3 vault locations at once. as opposed to just one bolt location if I just brought you one. But also, if you think about airtime per minute, if I did each one individually, it would be a 2-3 minute auction, right? Or 2-3 minute opportunity, should I say. Sorry, my brain's on from our sister channel where it's an auction channel. So say that was like 2, 4, 6 minutes across the 3 of them individually, if we did them as separate opportunities to get the graphics in and get them out and to do all of that and to do it all separately. That would take about 6 minutes. But we could put them all together, all 3 of them, for 3 minutes and spend less time on it, but you still get them, so it keeps the cost of airtime down, which therefore means we can reduce the cost for you. Does that make sense? So, with all of your nuggets in here, lots and lots of you. Rachel, you've got yours, Anonymous, County Durham. You have no idea what this price is going to be, do you? So if you were to buy them separately, which you can do, which we've offered in the past, that would be over £14. Just under, sorry, my apologies, just under. Just shy of £14 if you were to buy the 3 of them separately. So what can I do? What deal can I do if I put them all together? What would you hope for? Are you serious? Oh my goodness, call me now. 0800 644 655. That's like half price. That's not far off half price. Where he is going is awesome. It's a free phone number you can call me on, or alternatively you can join me on the web. It's JewelleryMaker.com, or you can join me on your app on your phone. I know a lot of ladies were doing it in the class that I was in today, the basics class that was there. It's down to $7.95 for the 3 of them. So you might be thinking, oh, I only would have really got 1 smoky quartz strand. You're in effect getting 2 of them, and you're still looking nowhere near the price of the 3. Oh, that's fantastic. And if you don't know what to do with your nuggets, of course, just type in Jewellery Maker on YouTube. You'll find our channel and just type in chips and nuggets and you'll be able to see a whole hour, a whole show. And you can see it. Let me hold the strands out for you just so you can see a whole full strand. And again, this is roughly the same length as your Moonstone, which is about 38 centimeters for you. Give or take a gemstone per strand. But you've got yourself, Rachel, well done, County Durham, Lancashire, Worcestershire, Arizona, you've got yours. And remember, at £2.95, you're all looking at 1 post packaging in any one day. Or please forgive me, if you're out in Arizona, it's $5.95, sorry. My apologies, on the web, if you want to join us via that way. It's no problem at all, however you wish, but it's only once in any one day. And then you've got the Moonstone, goodness me. The size of each and every single one of these, and it shows you actually the difference between faceted Moonstone, which is your superstar buy. So if you think, oh, is Moonstone a popular one? Yes, it's our superstar buy today, so that could give you an opportunity. If I put that with our faceted superstar buy, you can see the difference in what we can offer to you in gemstones. You can see the difference a facet makes. But of course in the oh, did you see that there? Can you see a little bit of shimmer? It's because the light's coming straight at it. If it's from above, you can see it amazingly, but the way the light's angled here in the studio, you can't really get that shimmer so well, which means when you get it home with your 30-day money-back guarantee, you've got plenty of time to have a good wee look at it. That's 3 strands for nowhere near the price of what you would have expected to pay for the 3 of them. That's brilliant. I mean, that's what's the price of 2 strands and you get 1 free or 1.5 free? That's amazing. I'm really pleased for you on that one. Well done indeed. So the code there, if you ever need it, UOGC20. That's a code you'll need to reference to the call centre if you do need it at all for your genuine rainbow moonstone as well as your 2 strands of smoky quartz. That's a brilliant opportunity. Now, if you love that, but you're thinking, Ali, I'm looking for something a little daintier, let me show you this. This is luxury at its finest. This is divine. This we are bringing to you later on in the show. You've got ultimate luxury here. This is your genuine vintage collection. This is green sapphires, which we are struggling to get, as well as golden pyrite there. Really gorgeous. We've got some stunning jewellery actually that's been made up by our beading buddies, which is going to be shown to you when I bring this to you. So as I say, it's not now. The vintage opportunity here is at 7 p.m. It's fantastic. Looking forward to that. And don't forget our bag, which is coming up before past. You want to do it now? Should we do it now? Alrighty, let's do it. Let's wait no longer. It's already past. So you have lots of compartments. Let me just count how many exactly you've got. So at the very, very front, the graphics are coming on straight away. It's available to you right now. People will start to add these to their orders and check it out. I don't mean to rush you. I'm simply saying that so you've got the best opportunity to get a hold of this. It's a completely free phone number from a landline, or you can join me on the web. It's your JewelleryMaker portfolio bag. We had it in stock. We've been waiting for it to come back, waiting for the right colours to come. It's just arrived over the weekend. It's amazing. So straight away, you've got yourself your big compartment at the front. There's no pockets in there. It's just one big compartment, and they're already being allocated. Thank you so much for joining me, but I have to urge you, if you're a new viewer, there's going to be a big quantity of them available, but you will need to be quick. I don't mean to rush you, but I don't want you to hit a delay in the phone line and be put off, because I know what it's like when you wait in a queue. It's not the funnest, is it, on the phone lines? It's not, but the good thing is it's a free phone number, if that makes you feel any better, and you will speak to a real live person on the other side of the phone line. You just have to press one button and then you'll get through to our call centre operators, who are fantastic. So you've got your handle at the top, nice and simple, but you've also got your extender chain as well. I'm saying your extender if you want to make it over the shoulder. That's no problem at all. Call it a strap. Sorry, it's not a chain. My apologies. I'm just getting excited. Right, so at the back, if you go to any fairs, or if you have your own business cards or whatever, you would slip. I would probably slip them in there, wouldn't I? If your drawings or your designs that you would have. Diane's got hers. Pat, Barbara, Tricia, Jack, Lisa, Susan, you've all got yours as well. Well done. You've also got, and there's a big compartment. This is the piece de resistance, isn't it? So you've got your part in here, which is already unzipped actually. Let me get in here. Has it unzipped? Oh no, it's not. I've gone the wrong way. There we go. Oh no, it was unzipped. What am I doing? Confuzzling myself. I'm not flummoxed by a zip. You leave me alone, you meanies. So you can add to it. You might already have some. They are winding me up. So you can put your bracelets in here. You probably already get your ideas, but this is just my ideas, obviously, because I can't hear yours. Probably put your bracelets in there, your necklaces in there. Oh, it's that bit called Velcro, is it? Oh, really? Oh, thanks for that. It's really kind of you there. Director, Tom, producer, Liam, pair of you. And hold on a minute, you go to a craft fair, but you don't want to have to undo everything. You can just simply pull it down and sit it here. And then you might think, oh, I've got all my earrings in here, I've got my rings in here. You might think, oh, actually, I'll just release this one, and I'll put that there on the table. So you're in all nice set up, and then you could just leave this here, and then everything's ready and waiting to go. Somebody wants to see a piece of jewellery, say, oh, hold on a minute, let's just open that zip. Yeah, let me get that out for you. Pick it out, and then also actually it keeps your eye on everything, doesn't it? Because if everything's zipped, you're going to notice somebody unzip something, aren't you? If you're sitting with your jewellery and you think, right, I want to keep my eye on everything. If somebody's looking at something and it's already out, they could quite easily pick it up. But of course, if it's zipped up, they're possibly more likely to ask, can I unzip it? And then you can start a conversation. And if you start a conversation, you can find out what they like, what they're after, and then you can work out what they need, which therefore means you can direct them to the right designs and the right pieces of jewellery for them. It's perfect. Oh, we love it. Right, so there's lots and lots of your names coming through. I've got lots and lots of them available. Joan, you've already got yours. Just so you can see. Actually, let me show you this. I'm holding it upside down, that's why. And you can easily, of course, take this with you. If you think, well, I'll leave my designs out and I want to take my bag with me, you put your valuables in there, whatever. You'll already have your own ideas. This is just my ideas because I'm getting really excited. You might want to put one of those sort of fancy things. It's what they call, like a tablet. I don't have one, not your tablets, but like a what's it called? A device. Like a mini laptop-y thing, or a tablet they're also called. You might just want to put your mobile phone in there. You might have your keys, you might have your, goodness me, your little pass card to get in there. Do you know, to be honest, it doesn't really matter what you put in there. You can put in there whatever you want. You might even put a wee bit of lipstick in there, who knows? But at the end of the day, you need to get one. They sold out last time. The price isn't even on screen. How much would you expect for something like this? Because this is a portfolio bag. This isn't something you would get every day. This is something you get and you would build up on. Of course, you could always buy more Velcro add-ins to add to it. We've got how many left? Good quantity, right, so don't you worry about that. We've got plenty for you. It is a reorder though. It's 30 by 23 centimetres, your portfolio bag. It's massively popular. We're gonna get your price in. There's lots and lots of names coming through. 14.95, and you have got yourself straight away, you look professional, straight away you've got your colour, straight away you're adding that little bit of extra to your jewellery designs, and also of course it's that sophistication, isn't it? You've got your professional bag, you've got yourself that air of professionalism. You're going to be nice and relaxed when you get to your events or your stalls, or even if it's just a car boot sale. You've got yourself, if you're starting off straight away and you just want to get started, but you want to get started in the right way, you don't have to pull everything apart. It's nice and easy. Sam's looking up there, she's trying to, Sam, you've got one. Sam, is that your mum Carol phoning? Sam's on camera, as our camera operator today, as always. And she said, look out for my mum, see if she gets a portfolio bag. Look out for Sam coming up, Sam Staff, because that's me. She's got one. You've got one, Sam. Oh, you've got at least one. You might have more than one. At $14.95, these are massively, massively, massively popular. I do still have stock for you available. I might revisit it later if there's any left, but for now I'm going to leave it with you because there are so many of you there. Can I just take this wee second to apologise if you're experiencing any delays on the phone lines? I don't think there are, to be honest, but if you experience even just a wee 30 seconds, please accept our sincere apologies. We'll be with you as soon as we can. It's a free phone number, and I can guarantee right now, if you're on the phone just now, you've got one, all right? You've called in time, don't worry about that. We may revisit it if there's any available. If not, the code you will need for this one is GOZX30, so keep this in mind. And if you're thinking, Ali, I've got a wee thought on it, I've already opened an order, I might put it inside, please, by all means, do for it. Put it aside and keep your eye on it. What I will always say to you, and I mean this from the bottom of my heart, if you have a budget, which most of us do, I do, please stick to it, because the last thing I want you to do is go over your budget and think, oh, I wish I hadn't done that now, and I don't want you to ever feel bad about anything that you see or anything you receive. So if you have a budget, stick to it. My job is to come within your budget if you're wanting to treat yourself. So message me in, let me know anything you're after. I'm going to be bringing you a section on my favourite gemstone. It's called Rose Quartz. It's going to be a little bit of a gemstone focus, a little bit of fun that we're going to be doing on the Late Show. And tonight's focus is all going to be on the love of my life, which is rose quartz. Sad, I know, it's a gemstone, but I don't mind. It's gorgeous, and I want to know your thoughts on it. So if you've ever tried rose quartz before, or if there's a particular shape that you've used that works, send us your thoughts on rose quartz. Do you like the gem? Do you not like the gem? Please be as honest as possible. I don't want you to just say, oh, I don't like the gem, so I'm not going to message in. If you think, oh, actually, I prefer something else, let me know. But I want to know your thoughts on rose quartz. Is it easy to work with? How's your experience? Have you never bought one, but you're thinking about it? Maybe there's something that's maybe put you off by it. Maybe you want help. Maybe you want a question. Just ask us, please do. I'd love to know your thoughts before I bring that to you. And I will be bringing that to you in about an hour's time. So just drop us a text, or alternatively on Facebook, or JewelleryMaker UK on Facebook, or of course you can message into the studio on JewelleryMaker.com on the website. It's all free, doesn't cost you anything if you want to message via those social media ways, if that suits you better. Right, I'm going to get started on this now. Oh my goodness. The colour that you have here and the quality in the faceting. Let me just check. Is this natural? Because if it is as well. That's another level when it comes to this gem. It is so hard to cut, which is why for many years, had you heard of cabochon kyanites? Do you know what cabochon is? Many of you probably, sorry if you do, if you don't. It just means it's sort of dome-like at the top, and in rings it's usually flat at the bottom of cabochon. In fact, just in general, cabochon is dome-like at the top and flat on the bottom. That's usually how you would only ever get kyanite, because people couldn't cut it. Lapidarists shied away from cutting it because it's a really difficult gems to cut. It's got 4.5 in the most hardness scale in one direction, and in the other it's 7. What does that even mean? Diamonds are coming at 10. They're the hardest mineral. So when you try to facet that gemstone, you can put a lot of pressure on it to cut it. But with a gemstone that's 4.5, for example, or 4 like fluorite, it's quite hard to cut it because it's a really soft gem. So this is really unusual because in one direction it's soft, it's 4.5, or on the softer end of your scale, it goes up from 0 to 10. And then from the other side it's 7. So it's really, really good. It's only 1 below sapphires. Oh, sorry, 1 below spinel, my apologies. Sapphires come in at 9 in the corundum family. So it's a really confusing gemstone for lapidarists, because if they cut it the wrong angle, they're cutting it on a really soft part. And if they're cutting it at a different angle, they could be cutting it at a harder part. So it's really difficult for lapidarist to know how much pressure to put on it, where's the right angle to put the pressure on. They really need to understand the gemstone. So for this stone, more than anything else, you need to be an expert, not just in cutting and lapidary, but also gemology and also learning the characteristics of this stone. Do you know this gemstone usually has a lot of white in it? Calcite. It's really, really difficult to cut the calcite out of it. One, because of how difficult it is to cut in itself, but two, because of the way it forms. So they usually have quite a lot of white around it, and it's not this striking and it's blue. That's why I was amazed that it was natural, because a lot of kyanite needs to be dyed to be that rich in colour. So you've got great quality, and can you see the amount of facets that's in here? How much lustre there are, or there is, sorry, should I say. Now, you even get these wee balls in between. And these are awesome. I made a bracelet today just using predominantly little spacer beads. A few gemstones, but mainly spacer beads. And you get these with it as well. Now that's a 70 carat strand. They graduate in size. Can you see they're going from 5 by 1 mil all the way up to 8 by 5 millimeter in the middle. There's big ones right there. And it's roughly a 20 centimeter strand with all of those spaces in between. Purely the reason you get spaces in this strand and not other strands is dependent on the cut of the stone. As I say, this has got a dual hardness, so therefore it can be soft at one angle, not so in the other. So those spaces are keeping the gemstones separate in between until you decide what you want to do with it. But you keep them all, don't put them away, don't put them in the bin. Goodness no, I'll be reading your bin. So usually we only get 2 parcels a year of this gemstone. So what I will say to you is you need to be quick when you see it and you like it. 0800 644 655. Call me as soon as you can on the phone lines, because we are going down to just $24.95 for our, this is our Gems of Distinction high-end style of jewellery. These are our finest quality stones. We're giving you finest quality and clarity. Of course, in the majority of stones, this isn't renowned for clarity. This is renowned to be included. It's renowned to have the sort of dark shimmers within it. It's got an amazing blue shimmer inside this stone. It's outstanding. Kyanite comes from the Greek word kainos, meaning coming from blue. You've got a rich gem, you've got a great faceted stone, and you have a top quality in this. So for $24.95, you might look at this and think, oh, it's a little bit more considered than to some of the other strands. It is, but I don't believe it's considered for what you're actually getting. You have the quality, you have the colour, you have the calibre. It is all there. It is our luxury. If you want to have the finest high-end jewellery on the market, then that's what this is for. This would be for your luxury side. This is what you would mix with your sapphires. In fact, this is what you could put with your sapphires and your gold. Oh, I did get excited there when I thought of this. I mean, this is your high-end strands. These aren't your everyday, I'll just put a wee bit of fun together. These are something that you would get home and you would really think about what you're going to do with them. You would take your time. This would be for some elegant occasion, black tie, maybe occasion, or for a ball style idea with your sapphires, your pyrite. They're the sort of caliber stones, and your gold that you would put next to this gemstone. That's the quality of what you have with this caliber of kyanite. I will leave that with you. Best of luck. The code on that one is LDGK04, so try and get a hold of it as and when you can. And now, actually, this is offering to you another end of the spectrum on kyanite. So if you love that, and you thought, Ali, that's amazing, I love it, but I haven't quite set £24 aside, because as I said to you, you do need to, of course, I would always say, it's gorgeous. I would always say, if you've got a budget, stick to it. So you might not have budgeted for it, and I understand that, but I still want you to be able to own, I really want you to be able to own kyanite. So I'm going to offer you another opportunity on it, because we're here to cater for everybody. And you do get spaces with these as well. Now this strand, can you see it's a little bit lighter in its colour? That's because you're seeing a little bit more of the calcite. It's not a bad thing. It's just the thing. It's just the way it is. It's just a wee fact. But can you see that I'm just going to bring, if you don't mind, just the previous strand in, just so you can see how top quality. And that's with no disrespect to this strand. It's just giving you the opportunity for budgets, the opportunity for who you're selling for. You need to choose for other people. Design, faceted stones, rough stones, nuggets. It's whatever you prefer, but can you see the difference in colour depth? These are both natural. Can you see why this one would be a higher price point? But you might be looking at this thinking, Ali, this strand would fit more in with my designs. Brilliant. I want to offer you as much as I can. I want to offer you the high-end, top quality strands for those of you who want to make exclusive designs and one-of-a-kind dream pieces. but I also want to offer you pieces that you can get for maybe £10. Whoopsie. Well, oops, there it is. So you've got the opportunity, it's the same gemstone, everything I mentioned about the jewel hardness is the same. Actually, you're able to see now just in the light, can you see the shimmer that this stone has? See it maybe a little bit, this sounds amazing, and it sounds a little bit crazy, but can you see it sort of glinting from within inside? Now this reminds me, and you're gonna laugh, have you ever had a sweetie, a hard-boiled sweetie that's got sherbet in the middle? You know the hard-boiled sweeties you used to get, and you could sort of almost see through it a little bit to the sherbet, and it sort of sparkled a little bit and shimmered a little bit. Kyanite makes me think of that, although I've never had a blue hard-boiled sweetie. But you know the ones that have got sort of something inside, something going on, it shimmers. This gives you that. It's inclusions within the centre of it, or just within it, not necessarily the actual centre. But the inclusions there, can you see that shimmer? It's a little bit like your moonstone. It's just the way that light sort of glints, and it gives you this lovely sort of white glittery effect almost. It's like moonlight a little bit. But it's not from the same family as your labradorite or feldspar family or your moonstone. It's actually not in a family. It's a wee family of its own right. It's not part of any family. All by myself. £9.95. The code on this one for your kyanite is SYGK24. Good luck with that one. I hope you managed to treat yourself. Sorry I haven't read your names out, but you know who you are. It's now time for my first star buy. Right. Where's it gone? Here. There we go. Sorry. I'm excited about this. You've just tuned in, Sonny and Mally Defoy. It's lovely to see you. Should I take my hand off the steps? I don't know why my hand's on the steps. These are my steps. I'm going to make those steps redundant for now. Now. Hello. Do you remember what we had earlier with that bundle, the nuggets, and I was saying that take up 3 vault locations? It's the exact same with this, your rainbow gold. We have 3 separate bundles. Sorry, we have more than 3 separate bundles, my apologies. But we have 3 strands in the previous one. This is one of them. Vault location is going to be for your wire. The other 2 are your gemstone strands. Now this is gorgeous. It gives you what you look for in a rainbow moonstone, but it's really difficult to get clear rainbow moonstone like this. So it's white quartz with that sort of rainbow effect of what you look for in a moonstone, as well as your goldens from your beer quartz, sort of champagne quartz in this one. You've got a lot of wire in there. The wire is 100 meters of 0.6 millimeter gauge. Great for working with if you want to do your sort of wire work ideas. And we've got a massive saving on this one. Oh yeah, oh yeah. So by putting them together, we've got the same quantity of each one in stock, which is why we could offer them to you together. Now normally a reel like this would be about what, $19.95 or something? The wire is massive. We're just going to check roughly what you could be paying for the wire on its own on the web. It's copper wire, which has been gold coloured for you. You've got yourself, as I say, a 0.6 millimeter gauge on there, which is great again for your wire working, for wrapping. Probably mainly not the body of your wire work designs, the outside of it, but within it, absolutely, it'd be brilliant. You can use it with your necklaces, you can use it with the gizmo. I saw earlier the lovely Janet Dwyer, one of our guest designers, spinning the, you know, the gizmo that has the 5 parts that you can attach the wire to, and you twist it, the wire twisting tool. That was on earlier today. This wire fits through that, no problem at all. This wire will fit through the centre of every single one of these stones. There's an example of using this wire, and that's gizmo work that you could have done with this. Now, the wire on its own is £20, $19.95, sorry, just for the wire alone on its own. So for me to offer 2 strands, I mean, there's no way I could do all that for £20, is there? But what we are able to do is give you a £20 saving, as if this comes for free. So, if you're thinking to yourself, I'm after some wire, you'd be paying £20, £19.95 for this. The beer quartz is currently £14.95. Your champagnes, and you go, can I just show you how close it is in colour to our champagne quartz, which is coming up, how well they would work together. This is a brand new strand that's coming up. It's going to be in the later hours, not just yet. Got a wee bit to wait for it, but it's worth it. It's going to be awesome. So that's your champagne colour. So you can see how well that will work with your beer quartz. And then our superstar buy, if I were to add that in, that's rose quartz as well. Rose quartz, sorry, that's rainbow moonstone that will go with the rainbow quartz. It's looking amazing, isn't it? So lots of opportunities. For that strand alone, it's £14.95. The wire is £19.95. The white quartz, which has been rainbow finished, is £11.95 for you. So together, should be £46.85. But we're going to take £20 off that, which is roughly the price of your, well, wires, give or take 5 pennies. It's gonna be amazing. So with the quality, I mean, look at the shapes in these. Let's have a wee look at what we've actually got. You have for yourself, each strand individually. In this one, you've got a graduation in size, as you can see. They're all roughly the same thickness. And if I put my hand behind it, you'll be able to see some of that golden. It's hard to see against a white table, isn't it, sometimes? Gorgeous goldens. And then if you want me to intertwine, I mean, these ones individually, have you seen recently the most gorgeous? We had an opportunity on those faceted white quartz, clear quartz. They were so popular, central pieces. Now, a lot of these are already starting to allocate quite quickly on this one. I'm just going to check the length of our strands and the sizes of these stones for you, just so I can confirm that. There we go. So it's 100 meters of the wire 0.6 gauge that you get, as well as your rainbow colored coated quartz, which is 11 millimeter rounds to 17 millimeter rounds. It's a 16 centimeter strand. And it's 90 carats in these quartz. Look at the quality. That's everything you look for in top quality rainbow moonstone, isn't it? But of course, it's giving that coated finish on genuine quartz. They are genuine gems, but by giving you that coating, you get everything you would look for in that. And then for your rondelles here, you're looking at your 6 by 3 millimeter, graduating all the way up to these here, which are 13 by 8 millimeter. Really gorgeous strands. So together with the wire, we'd be over 40 odd pounds. But today, for you, we're going to take just roughly £20 off of that and take it right down. Are you ready to see your price? Here we go, 0800 644 655 to £27.95. So basically, your wire on its own, if you were going to buy it, that would be £20 or £19.95. Sorry, forgive me. And then your 2 gemstone strands are what? £3.50 each. Sorry, £4 odd each. My apologies. My maths wasn't as hot as I thought. Well, it is, but just not today. I didn't include that 95p. I was just thinking of the 7. Forgive me. So Terry, Leslie, Elise, I hope I said that right, or is it Liz? My apologies. Norfolk, Jean, you're there as well. You've all got yours. Great to see you. Antoinette, you're in Essex. Lovely to have you. It's so great to have your company tonight. We've got so much coming up for you. So this is your star buy for £past, of course. You've got the code there if you ever wish to refer to it. DQGC93 is the code there. It's there. It's gorgeous. And we are in love with this. Lovely to see so many of you taking full advantage of it in Manchester and Worcester and London. I'm going to have to leave that with you. Really popular just for that gauge of wire as well. You know yourself. And if you need any help or any ideas, just drop us a wee message and we can help. There's a wee bit of quantity left. Whoops. Not massive, but it is available. So it's there. I'll leave it with you. But we've got a price avalanche coming up for you. We have a rose quartz opportunity that's coming up. And that's going to be in just shy of an hour's time. So by 7:30, I want to have your thoughts on rose quartz. Drop me a wee text or drop me a message if you wish. Let me know what you think is a gemstone that you own. What made you get your first rose quartz? Have you never got one? Is there something putting you off? Let me know your thoughts on rose quartz. I want to find out. It's my favourite stone, that along with sphene, but we don't get sphene at all. So I want to know, what do you think of rose quartz? Coming up at 7:30, we'll hear those thoughts, as well as, what was that, sorry? At 7:30, so we'll be able to hear what we've got coming up for you there, what your thoughts are, and we'll also give you a wee half hour on rose quartz, as well as lots and lots of treats as well. And don't forget, at 8:30, we've got that opportunity coming up for you to choose what we'd like to see in the show. We'll show you some strands that we've got, some opportunities, some findings that we've got. You choose whichever strand or finding or whichever piece that you have voted the most for, we will get on and we'll bring it to you. So pretty much it's viewer's choice. You get to choose. So Morganite, what an amazing stone I've got for you here. How pretty is this? I love it. Everything about it. Oh my word, it's really, really limited in stock on this one. There are not many at all. I don't even have 40. Oh my goodness, Morganite is a dream gem. It's a feminine gem. It works beautifully with rose quartz, actually. And you have that graduation not only in size, but can you see you've got the depth of colour. Morganite, which is natural. Do you know how many people ask day in, day out on our sister channel, which is Gems TV, part of the Genuine Gemstone Company? You may be aware of that or you may not, but we are. My name's Ali Defoy. Sorry if you've just tuned in. It's great to meet you. This gemstone, everybody asks to have natural Morganite. And do you know, in the majority of pieces of jewellery, Morganite is irradiated. Most of it is. You can't really get jewellery that you can buy from a store, for example, or a sister channel, Gems TV or Rocks TV, which is our American channel. All of the Morganite we have in there, aside from sort of maybe a Sarah Bennett style ring, which we've had some big nuggets that are sort of rough nuggets, who's our designer, head of design here at the Jewellery, well, the Genuine Gemstone Company, should I say, sorry. That's the only sort of Morganite we have, and they sold out instantly. So we don't really have any natural Morganite in a sister channel. So you're actually, if you get hold of this, you're ahead of our sister channel on natural Morganite. And there's nothing wrong with treating gemstones. I don't want you to I don't want you to feel bad about it. There's nothing wrong, and you can find all of our treatments on JewelleryMaker.com on the website. You can read up all of the treatments that we have. But to be able to get, it just makes me even more excited when it's not. When it's natural, and knowing that this particular gem everybody's been asking for, that in itself makes me confident that this isn't going to be here for long at all, is it? 5x3mm on those rondelles, and they graduate all the way up to 7x3mm. They're faceted. This has never been on the Late Show before. It's brand new to you. Of course, it has been on before, but during the day. So for us to have it on the Late Show of an evening between 5 p.m. and 9 p.m. we're live. This is our opportunity to give you something that's really popular. We know that from its past history, from those of you who've already got hold of it. We also know that people may have missed out on it. So having seen it before, knowing it's popular, knowing can you see the glow there? It almost sort of catches it. It's almost like phosphorescence that you get in a kunzite, the way it retains the light and glows. Do you know that Morganite, out of all gemstones in the world, Morganite is a gemstone that I can rarely compare. And you've got a perfect graduated, lustrous, hand-faceted bracelet for £21.95. Goodness me, this is nowhere near the price you would be. You would be what, £85? You would think this is your high-end jewellery. This is what you put with your diamonds. This is what you put with your sapphires, your rubies, your emeralds. This isn't an everyday strand. And at £29.95, the quality that you have in natural Morganite. Oh, and you can print off your authenticity certificate as well. It's not, you don't just need to take my word for it. Once you get anything, you get an opportunity to print off the authenticity certificate. It could be completely free, or if you want us to get a laminated one, if you know you're maybe just going to make, maybe you want to take it to fairs with you all the time, and sometimes people pick up things with grubby fingers, don't they? And if you don't want it to be damaged, maybe you could just print off and laminate it yourself, even if you wanted. But we can laminate it for 50p. We've already got staff there in the West Midlands. I can see you on the web. I see you. JM staff, Suzanne. I see you on the web. Putting it in your basket, I see you. Now, you'll probably be aware of this. The Genuine Gemstone Company here, we get a great discount working as staff, but it's actually, I was saying to some of the ladies who were on the workshop, we have workshops every day, I'm saying it's actually better for the staff if we buy it in the live show because the price point is lower than what we can get it for at staff, and our staff discount is amazing. How crazy is that? Paula's back, a regular bidder with us in America. Thank you very much, Paula. It's great to see you. Lovely to see you, that you're treating yourself. More importantly, great to see you've got Morganite, Janet, Terry, Elspeth, Janet, and Buckinghamshire. Best of luck to you. Hampshire, can see you there. Good luck to you. I will leave that there because that's amazing. Do you know what a price avalanche is? Have you ever been part of one before? If you haven't, let me introduce you to our price avalanche. What happens is we have a price point that starts the price avalanche. So you've just seen it, that was $21.95, which means every opportunity after that you see will be that price or lower. And each opportunity is either the same price as the opportunity before or lower. Now in a true avalanche, we just always go lower. But I don't know, that was the official, the same price or lower. What's your plan on it, producer Liam? Same price or lower? Lower every single one. That's how I like a price avalanche. Each one is lower before because I just think of the snow coming down, it gets lower and lower and lower and lower. Simple really, isn't it? It's easy. Simple. Yes. So that means that what I'm about to show you now with Aquamarine, you know for a fact is going to be under $21.95. So that means if you're happy at $21.95, you'll definitely be happy at this. Oh my goodness. I'm not going to fib to you. I picked this stand up earlier and the quality of these stones, maybe I'm biased because March is my birthday and Aquamarine is my birthstone, as is my producer, my director Tom's. When is your birthday? What date again? It was yesterday. Oh, Tom. I feel really bad. Did you have a nice day? Did you watch the rugby? Was that yesterday? Yeah, I watched a wee bit of it, I think. Is that the one where the wee bulldog was on the side of the park? I saw that. Oh. You were rooting for Scotland as well. What did we lose by? A point? 2 points. I asked somebody on Saturday and he said we lost by 1 point. He fibbed to me. Anyway, sorry. We'll dedicate this opportunity to our director, Tom, whose birthday was just, I can't believe that, I feel so bad. Cake's tomorrow. Cake's tomorrow? You bought cake, but you forgot to bring it. But you can't bring cake on your birthday. Nobody let me bring cake on my birthday. We're bringing cake for Tom's birthday tomorrow. So you need to get a cake so you can join in with us. So, Aquamarine, which is March's birthday. Oh my gosh, maybe you missed somebody's birthday. You can make them a handmade belated birthday present. It's better to be late than sorry. I know that's not the phrase really, is it?
Better to be late than never.
Better to be late than never. Be late than sorry. I just made that up totally. Thanks, just look at me with my awkward face now. 45, whoopsie. 45 carats of natural aquamarine. Now, it's genuine aquamarine. It's been slightly heated. You usually tend to heat aquamarine to get rid of the ferric iron. Ferric iron. Ferrous iron is the blue, and the ferric iron gives you green. And usually when you heat aquamarine, it gets rid of the greens. That's usually why you heat it. But it's the clarity on this that amazes me. Isn't that crystal clean? I mean, that makes me think I'm in the Dominican Republic looking at the crystal clear sea. Oh, I wish I was. So we've previously been at $21.95. That's where we started the avalanche. You've got a great quality aquamarine here. We're going to take this even lower with 45 carats of natural aquamarine. Sorry, I say natural. It's genuine aquamarine. It has a slight heating to it, but that's its natural color. All the heating does is remove the green. It doesn't add to the blue. It doesn't make the blue stronger. All it does is take the green away. Are you ready? That's a really simple terms of explaining how it works, but you can look into it in more depth, but for aquamarine, that's simply what you're after. $17.95, which means if you'd set aside £20, you can definitely get this, but you can also get everything else that's coming up in the next till 8 o'clock. Oh, 6 o'clock, sorry, not 8 o'clock. 6 o'clock, we'll be following this avalanche. $17.95. Graduating rondelles, 3 by 2 millimeter and 6 by 3 millimeter. Great opportunity on this one. This month's birthstone, you're not too late to get March's birthstone. You can get this through your door in a couple of days, and you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. Get it home and see the quality of it. I think it's an absolute must. And a great price point. I'll leave that with you. We've got our Pink Lady coming up, which is not long at all. It's in about 10 minutes time. We're very much looking forward to this. This is giving you opportunity for your hot pinks, your chainmails in there as well, or scale mail, sorry. Different sizes. I just love the noise of it. Well, that's not all I love about it, but it's the main part. You've got your soutache cord in here. We were talking about the soutache cord colours earlier, actually, in the workshop that I was in our, just in the other room. You can come and do workshops here if you want to do a soutache one, or if you want to do beading basics, or whatever you want. And this is coming up at past. Gonna be awesome. And now, this can only be lower than $17.95. Are you into the way of the avalanche? Yeah? Awesome. Right. These are stunning. Oh, I've got that happiness gemstone. This is the first gemstone I bought from this company. I know it wasn't rose quartz. Can you believe that? It was citrine. I know it's hard to believe actually, but it was citrine. It was a citrine ring in a heart shape, and I've still got it from our sister channel. And it's amazing how our citrine has come on since 8-9 years ago to what it is today. Bear in mind, if your buying power changes, you can buy in bulk, but you can also buy better quality in bulk, and you can actually get bigger opportunities, which is definitely what we've got for you now. We couldn't have offered this to you 8 years ago. The buying power you've allowed us to have by your loyal customer and just your faithfulness to us has been amazing. I love these. Really good. Are you joking? Hold on a minute. But if you take this to that price, sorry, I'm just going to talk to my producer Liam a wee sec, please forgive me. If you take that to this to that price, then that means everything in the rest of the price avalanche has to be under £10. I did just give it away, didn't I? I was trying to do it subtly. It's going to £9.95. How much would it cost to go to the rugby? Like £45 a ticket or something, isn't it? How much? 80. To go to the rugby?
To go to an international, yeah.
To an international rugby game? Over 300 for some of the seats. Are you serious? Oh my gosh, so the next time your gentleman or your family or one of your friends says, oh, I'm going to watch rugby, and you think, actually, hold on a minute, that's like £45 I've got. How about I'll just not go, but I'll use the price of the ticket and buy some gemstones? Can I tell you a story? That's what my mum and I did. It was my prom, my school prom, and my dad and his friend were going to the rugby, and they invited us along in Edinburgh. And we said, I think they were playing New Zealand, the All Blacks, yeah. And this was like when I was about 17, and I was like, oh, how much is the ticket? And I think at the time they must have got them, I don't know why I thought £45, whatever I thought. And I thought, can I just use that and get a prom dress instead? So my mum and I went to the shops in Edinburgh and used the price of the ticket to go and buy me something for my prom. And they went to the rugby. So maybe you know somebody who often frequents to the rugby or disappears, and you think, oh, hold on a minute, I'll use the money that you would spend on that ticket, or maybe that golf day, those golf clubs that you've got, and I'll go and get myself a strand of gemstones. Well, I love golf, don't get me wrong, but still. For $9.95, that's amazing quality. Love them. Honey's gold and Celine, well done to you. Tiny and Weird, Paula, you've got yours, congratulations. But for 150 carats of genuine puffy coins, 10mm, drilled right through the top, great size, great to work with. And then to put in with it, some antique bronze clasp, finish it off, roughly 10mm, you get your bolt ring clasp, so you get 100 actual clasps with the bolt ring. So you've got yourself 6mm for your jump rings and 10mm for your bolt ring, for your clasp. And you get 100. Now, do you get 100 of each? Or do you get 100 like that, as in that's one? Does that count as one? Be a bit rubbish if you got the clasp and then you didn't get the calf. So 100 in the set. So straight away that could work with your yellows, it could work with your superstar buy that's coming up, it could work with your star buy. Absolutely going to work with your pyrite and your sapphire, which is to come later. Gorgeous. So maybe you're finishing your design, or maybe you're not sure what you want to use. Maybe you want to have them in your stash so that if you do go to a fair, maybe you've got your portfolio bag already. Did you get your portfolio bag? Did you just tune in? This is what I'm talking about here. I'll show it to you in a wee minute. But you might want to use one of the pockets in it. In fact, let me just open that out here. And you might just think to myself, actually, I'm just going to keep myself a stash, I'm just going to keep myself a stash of my bolt rings in here so that you've got yourself the opportunity for making your clasps when you get home. Keep them in there, you've got them ready. So if somebody says, oh, actually, I love that bracelet or I love that necklace you've made, but I wish it would go with the bronze. I've got some bronze earrings I've got, the antique bronze finish. You've got your stash that you can use. So you got 100 of them finished antique bronze clasps, and for 100. So how much is that per piece then? That's fantastic. 8 pence a clasp, roughly. So you've got yourself roughly, to finish off a clasp, about 8 pence. Isn't that amazing? It's less than 8 pennies per clasp. Now how much would you charge for a bracelet? Exactly. £7.95 for 100. Now I know you'll be looking at that thinking, right, that's £7.95, but if you break it down to per clasp, obviously you're not going to use 100 straight away unless you are an avid jewellery maker and you've got 100 bracelets there ready sitting to finish. I get that. But if you're getting these and you think, actually it's £7.95, that's £10. That's £10 that's going to last you how long? For 100 bracelets or 100 necklaces? You can think how long it's going to take you to make 100. That might take you a year. You might not make a lot of jewellery, but that will do you for however long it takes you to make your 100 pieces. So you've got your stash, you're ready to go. Once you get one set, somebody was asking me the other day, said what would be a good idea to get to start jewellery making? What's a good thing to do? When there's bundles like this and opportunities like this, 100 of these for £7.95, 8 pennies a piece, get them in bulk and then you can use them as and when at your disposal, but at least you've got them at the great deal price. I'll leave those with you purely because we've got lots and lots to try and fit in. But a great opportunity. I'm just going to recap what I was showing you there, which is our portfolio. What's that? Oh. So Jewellery Maker Start It, Wear It, Share It book, which you get for free. And my bag's upside down, sorry. It's because it's unzipped, it's hard. Oh, it'll stay. Right, it's okay. It's going to stay. So you've got your Create It, Wear It, Share It. You get this for free. It's giving you your starting 7 tips of how to get started. Also, if you prefer, instead of watching tutorials, you've got them written down. If I flip that through to, oh, maybe I missed a page. Yep, gives you an idea of how to, that's a basic wire loop, the wrapped wire loop, which was what I was doing in my workshop today, actually, with the lovely guest designer Linda, or resident designer Linda, should I say. We were doing a beginner's course for jewellery making. I've done other ones, I've gone backwards, actually. Still some of these available. You get a free DVD as well, just let us know. So within it, you've got your portfolio bag that it comes out. Once you've got all your designs, as I was saying earlier, you have them all, you set it out before you even leave the house is a good idea. It's what I would like to, I like to be prepared. So I'd set everything into my designs, put them all in there, you lay them all out. That's giving you 3 massive opportunities. You can always add to it. Lots of you there. This went down to a really, really low price. Wasn't even £20. $14.95. You can get this home for less than £20, including your post and packaging. Obviously, if you're joining us in the US or if you're joining us elsewhere, that price will be broken down, of course, into whichever currency you're joining us with. So easy to pack away at the end of your day. Make sure all your zips are done, obviously. pop it back in. Oops. And there we go. So we've sold out of our quantity that was allocated for us today, but I'm being told there will be some tomorrow. Amazing, right? And it matches. So I'm going to leave that with you, but unfortunately we're sold out for tonight. There'll be more tomorrow. Is it of the evening or when tomorrow? In the morning, I believe you'll get some more of these, but for tonight, unfortunately, we've sold all that we were allocated to give to you tonight. But they'll be back on in the morning, so keep watching. But right now, it's time for our Star of I Pink Lady. Oh, well, hello there. And can I just tell you, I did not put this dress on today knowing it was going to be a pink day. I had no idea. This necklace has been made and it's fabulous. I would never ever have even thought of making a flower from these scales. So I'm really pleased that Susan Jackson, earlier actually today, one of our guest designers made this for you. This is the prettiest flower, and to make that for Mother's Day, that's using quite a few jump rings just to hold it in place. You've got right in the middle your pink pyrites. So it's pyrite that's got a pink coating on it. And you've got 3 of those in the middle. You get your flower. You've got your big, I mean they're huge size pink agates, long drums, 30 by 10 millimeters. She's used 4 of those. That's 280 carats for the strand that you get of that. And then used between your soutache and your ribbon, she's combined the 2 of them into a lovely pleat. All the way up, so that's your satin cord, which is what I was using on, if you've ever heard of kumihimo, it's a really, really popular Japanese tradition and type of braiding that you can watch. We've got free tutorials on YouTube, and of course on the website you can see the workshops or DVDs as well for kumihimo, which use the satin cord, or even in macrame actually, which we've got a workshop. That's another type of braiding art that we do. Marta Smith, our designer, is on Friday doing that this week. We've got workshops on all the time, as I say, but that's a new use for soutache cord that I've never seen before. The soutache cord is this one here. Now, if you don't know what soutache is, goodness me, it's almost combining knitting, sort of sewing and stitching together with gemstone jewellery. It's awesome. With the soutache cord, which is really, really popular at the moment, and there's going to be soutache workshops coming up soon, so don't worry if you don't know much about it. But there are tutorials on the website. As I say, Linda is our soutache expert here, one of our designers at the company. What you have here is your genuine soutache cord, which is 3 yards and it's 3 millimeter. Now, I've got that with the satin cord, which is a wonderful combination. One's a sort of sweeter pink. Yeah. Almost fluorescent. Well, it actually is fluorescing here in the studio, and that's pink satin cord, hot pink. It's known as. It's a 1 millimeter engage, and that's 10 millimeters. 10 meters, not millimeters. 10 meters of that cord, and it's 1 millimeter. And the soutache cord, you get 3 yards. They do the soutache cord in yards, and you've got 3 millimeter in that. In the depth. Now I'm going to take that off actually, just so you can see how they're pleated together, because she's pleated them together, it always makes the neon pink a little bit more well, easy on the eye, to be honest, less neon. It's calming it down a little bit just by, can you see that? Now I would never have thought to braid the 2, because I would have thought soutache you would keep just for soutache, but why do you have to? And what I'm going to show you now is what I've been talking about. If you're thinking, oh, soutache, you've gone on about that, whatever, I'm new, what does that even mean? This is a really famous art of stitching. So if you're quite good at your stitching or your sewing, you might love soutache. And it's a way of what you do is, it's called stitching in the ditch. And what you do is you stitch within, there's a little groove in the middle that they call the ditch, and you groove and you stitch into that, and you basically work it around your gemstones and incorporate your gemstones. Isn't it amazing? So that's a type of soutache there, and that's this type of cord that you use for it. Can you see that little, if I tilt that there, you might be able to see that little ditch that's in there. It's a little groove within it. Can you see that? The little groove that's in the middle? So you would put your stitch right through the middle of that. But don't worry, there's lots of tutorials, and if you want to message me on Facebook, my name's Ali Defoy. I can pass you on to Linda, a resident designer in Soutache, or if you haven't got that free phone number, call the call centre, drop them a wee message. They can email me, no problem at all. So you can. It's really easy to get in touch with us. All right, don't ever be afraid. As well as scale mail, which is something a lot of people haven't even tried before. This is so much fun. The designs. In fact, there was one over here. Where was it? Oh, actually, I'm going to be a wee pain. Oh, you've got pictures already. There's some scale mail there, so you can see different designs and ideas. That's just using the bag that you can get your kits in, actually. Really good fun. Bracelet, there's that sort of floral design again, and a chain there. Is that a ring? This necklace I love. This is a peacock design that was made once when I was here. I loved it. And this is another idea of Soutache, actually. It just caught my eye. It's gorgeous. Isn't that amazing? It's just another type of incorporating two different colours. It's like a little frog, isn't it? Anyway, and now I'm going to show you your strands. So you get 2 different sizes for your scales. Sizes come in at, let me just check that for you. 50 pieces you get are 32 by 22 millimetre. Let me just get the two of them over. So you get 50 of the bigger ones, which are these ones here, and that's both sides. You've got your colour. Love the way that reflects the light. Isn't that gorgeous? So as I say, you get 50 pieces this size, which is 35 by 22, and of this size, oh, it's a wee baby. You get 100 of these, and they're 22 by 13 millimetre. Oh, look at how gorgeous they reflect the light. They're gorgeous. And then you've got yourself your 2 strands. It's a really gorgeous pink ladies kit. Can I just ask my producer Liam, were you thinking of Greece when you named this? You were thinking of Greece. Oh. He's been told he should have been thinking of manly pink lady apples. How are pink lady apples manly, producer Martha? A big crunch. Oh, really? We're finding out what my producer Martha loves right now. She's like, oh, there's nothing finer than a man biting into a crunchy apple on a summer's day. Oh my gosh. Don't tell me he'll be cycling on a bicycle at the same time. So you've got your pyrites in here. Oh, what we come up with. Right. So you've got your really gorgeous shaped pyrites. Maybe you got a superstar buy with me a wee while ago of the pyrites that were so popular. If you managed to get a hold of them, they were really cute rondelles that we had quite a few weeks ago, actually. They would be perfect with that. And these big, big shapes of your agate. So agate long drums, I just explained them earlier, but just in case you missed it, 30 by 10 millimetre, 280 carats you get in those. Every single one is individual, so it's got its own characteristics. So no two will be the same, which makes it even better. And the same colour, obviously, but some just have a little bit more. In fact, that one, for example, is a little bit lighter. It's almost like sort of dyed. It's obviously not, but you know what I mean. Oh, lots of you there, Judy and Pat, you've all got yours, congratulations. And then your pyrites, they're coming in. Oh, I've just lost the dimensions of those. How funny is that? Marquise in shape. 12 by 6 millimetre. Oh, it's a perfect marquise cut. So a perfect marquise is double your height to your width. So you get some perfect marquees in there, and they're all faceted as well by hand. These are perfect, and they graduate as well, don't they? Look at that big mama. So what was that, 15 by 9, did you say? 16 by 9 millimetres. So of course that's not perfect, but can you see it's a little bit wider? It's quite nice. And then you've got your tassels. Pink to make the boys wink. We went through this the other week, didn't we? Rinky dinky pink. And blue to make them woo, which I've got coming up later on in our 10-strand bundle. Alrighty, PTGC29 is the code if you do miss this, if you want to talk to the call centre. You get all of these treats available, 0800 644 655 on the phone lines or on the web. You're going to be seeing your price in just a wee second. $17.95 for all of this. all of it, not just little parts of it. You do not have to choose. You do not have to choose. So you've got your cord in there as well for soutache, and don't worry if you don't know what soutache is. As you saw, our guest designer didn't use it in a soutache way, she just pleated it. And it's a really famous way of sewing your gemstones in. But don't worry if you don't know about it. We'll, all is explained on YouTube, or you can ask the call centre. We can email you. It's not a problem. This is your neon pink cord. Bright. I mean, it is bright. There's no two ways about it. But when you put it with different gemstones, it can change the brightness of the cord. And then you've got your scales. 50 of these, which are the larger ones, as you can see. And then you have for yourself the smaller ones, which you get 100 of. And you've got all of it. Now, you don't have to use it all together like you've seen in the necklace. You could completely split them up. You could just use the soutache cord and a soutache piece. You could just use the satin cord for a bracelet, a macrame bracelet if you wish, which is another type of braiding. Or you might want to use the scales in necklace, or decorating, for example, in that lovely, what was that we saw, the bag. Do you know what really randomly came to me? A pillow. Obviously, you probably wouldn't sit on it because it'd be a bit jaggy, but like a decorative pillow on your sort of, you know how you get the wee baby pillows you put in between for sort of decorating. Scatter cushions. Has your mum got those? My producer's mum's got scatter cushions. You can make your own fancy ones. So it's $17.95. Now, this for me is vital. This is really important to me. How much would this be, Liam, producer Liam? Added all together, normal prices. So we're just shy of £26. And we're down to $17.95. So it's almost as if you're getting either the strands free or the chainmail free, or I keep calling it chainmail, sorry, scale mail. Love it. Lots and lots of you on the phone lines for $17.95 on that one. And of course the code for the, if you haven't already got it for your pink lady, is PTGC29. The only reason you would need that is for if you want to explain it to the call centre what you're after, and they haven't got it up on their screen. If you don't do it just now, then obviously they'll need to try and find it on the system. So if you use that code, that can help it. I've got a little break now. It's only time for you to top up your tea. It's going to show you how to get involved if you've never joined us before. But I'll see you on the other side of that, because at 6:30 we've got some amazing treats. It's the rose quartz. So let us know your thoughts, and I'll see you on the other side of this.
There are 2 easy ways to purchase from JewelleryMaker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the front page. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, you simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker. JewelleryMaker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, JewelleryMaker are never far away.
When shopping with JewelleryMaker, you can add as many items to your order in one day and only pay 1 postage and packaging charge. We have 2 delivery options. Standard delivery at just £2.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 4 to 6 days. Or opt for our premium delivery at just £4.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 3 to 4 days. Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Get involved with JewelleryMaker by sending the studio a message during our live hours. You can send a text to 60777 and start your message with JM Studio, or alternatively, go to our website and click on Watch the Live Show, simply type your message into the box and press send. Make sure you stay tuned in case your message is read out. Get interactive with JewelleryMaker.
So you've just seen our Pink Lady kit. If you did miss it, don't worry, you can have a wee chat with the call centre, or alternatively you can look on the website JewelleryMaker.com and you'll be able to find it. If you've just tuned in, I'm Ali Defoy. I hope you're well. I hope you had an awesome weekend. I was up in Scotland and the weather wasn't sunny there. I've come back down south and everyone's going on about how lovely it was. There was hailstones, there was wind, there was rain. You were in shorts. There were people in shorts apparently the weekend down here. Oh my God, I missed it, but I had a lovely time in Scotland, so I'm not going to complain. Right, Candy. Oh, it makes me think of Paolo Nutini. He had a song called Candy, didn't he? I went to drama club with Paolo. We both joined at the same time. We were the new kids on the block. No, I wasn't in any Harry Potter films. I was still bitter about that. Anyway, let's move on. This is coming up as an opportunity for you. I cannot wait. It's going to be at past, only about 15 minutes. A lovely bundle. You've got your quartz in there, crackled quartz, multicolored crackled quartz, and agate. What a lovely bundle this one is. And of course, they don't have to be used together. We chose them because, of course, they're all similar colours. Candy and cute, but the same quantities of them are available, which is why we can offer them as a bundle, which means we can go lower. Superstar by Moonstone. Oh, flying off there. I'll show you in a minute. It's all right. A Champagne Quartz, getting a little bit envious there. Amazing. If you've just tuned in for the first time tonight, this is an amazing natural rainbow moonstone strand coming up for you as a superstar buy. And I bet you're probably thinking it's going to be over £20. Well, I can rest assure you, it's not. You can get that home, even including post and packaging, with change, and I mean change. Sister channel, oh gosh, I've not done that with you, have I? I used to work in a sister channel, Gems TV, and when I went change, it meant a lot change, as in a note change. That's how big, and not a £1 note, which they don't do anymore, do they? Right, let's make it in here. Oh my goodness, these are faceted, like the little lanterns. Aquamarine, this month's birthstone. Oh, it's dreamy from the Beryl family. This is our luxury selection for you. So what we're offering to you is some of our most luxurious strands and some luxurious gemstones, whether it be from the cut. They're really bright. I love how summery they are. Just makes me want to go on a holiday. It makes me feel tropical. And you know, I know it sounds crazy, but I actually feel quite calm. Your pastel gemstones, your greens and your blues are supposed to be calming stones. And I know it does sound silly, and you're probably thinking, she's off on one. I actually feel quite chilled, quite relaxed, quite, yeah. Lovely, calming, endearing colour. We'll go with any skin tone, I'm thinking. What are you thinking? It's wonderful. Now it's the colour. Remember I was talking about the ferric iron and the ferrous iron earlier. Iron is what gives it its colour. The ferric gives it more of a green and the ferrous gives it more of a blue. And there, it's like pristine. Oh, it's like the Swiss Alps or a wonderful lake in Switzerland, frozen, glistening. Oh, have you seen the price of Aquamarine elsewhere? It's crazy. Especially since it's this month's birthstone. Now, £16 and 95 pence. That's a weird price. That should be your price. But it's luxury for less, which means it can't be your price. Because we need to go to less, so we're going to take it down for you. 120 carats of genuine aquamarine. They're 7 by 5 millimeter in the stones, graduating all the way up to 7 by 11 mil, down to $14.95 for you. For those of you who fancy calling me, it's a free phone number from a landline. It's 0800 644 655, or alternatively, you can join me on the web, whichever is most convenient for you. You've got yourself an 18 centimeter strand here, roughly. And you get yourself big, big nuggets. You get the spaces in between, which you can use in your jewellery if you wish to. You don't have to either way. But for the size of them, the natural nuggets. I did have a ring actually my favorite nugget ring, which I've had a lot of people requesting the code for it, which I believe may have sold out. We're going to find out. But it was just a natural nugget. These have all been faceted. Can you see the faceting on them? Ah, they are gore. I'm in love with this strand. Oh, maybe you've got blue eyes. Oh, it's beautiful. 14.95 pence for 120 carats. You've got yourself an opportunity. I'm going to leave it with you. Oh, wait till you see this. This is a party in a gemstone. This is fabulous. I haven't seen much blue today, and then I get two in a row. Completely contrasting. This is more of an evening blue. This is lovely and glittering. It's thought the average colour of both ladies and gents in a survey was supposed to be blue for both ladies and gents. And do you know the colour second to that? Purple. I know. That luster, it's dreamy. And I have got, in fact, this is really naughty. It's 8 o'clock hour there at all, Scott. 8 o'clock. Scott's our floor manager looking after me here. Can you go into the 8 o'clock hour and find a strand that's black that sparkles like this one? So it sparkles like this and it's black. It's black agate and it's coming up. Is it number 10? And it would go amazingly with this. Sorry, what am I like? Am I a wee rebel? Perfect. Let me show you this with it. Because the two of them together, with all of the luster and the striping in the agate, how amazing would they go together? Of course, you might know this, you might not, so please forgive me if I'm explaining something you already know, but luster is when light returns off the surface of something. So it could be, of course, a gemstone, it could be a table, it could be a wall, it could be anything, it could be your glasses. Sometimes the light reflects off the front of them, that's luster. But when you get a facet in a gemstone, obviously the more cuts that you get, the more opportunity that you have for luster from the light catching the surface of it. And you have got the ultimate on these, haven't you? So that's coming up in the 8 o'clock hour. I just wanted to show it to you because I thought, well, one, I love it, and I used it today on our beading basics, or sorry, our beginners basics course here, which you can come and join us on. And I used this gemstone, so I can show you the earrings I made with it actually. But I saw it today and I got so excited. We've got it coming up. The earrings actually are in the box, so I'll show you later. So 120 carats of your blue in your chalcedony. Thank you very much for that. 17 centimetre strand with tassels, and you've got yourself here 9mm. Now there's no graduation, they're all the same size, and as you can see that colour, the tone is pretty, it graduates a little bit. Some of them are slightly lighter in the tone. Can you see that? But what you would probably do is, what I would do is I'd cut the strand and I'd colour graduate them myself. Oh, it literally looks like you're looking at the most rippling lake, all the water's reflecting off the surface. $14.95 is where we should be, but not where we're gonna be. We're gonna take it lower for you. I love my job, I'm so lucky. 0800 644 655. I want you to be able to treat yourself. Maybe you've seen this strand before, maybe you love the luxurious luster of it, but $14.95 wasn't quite right. $11.95 is everything we can do on it for you today. So I hope that's going to make it a little bit easier for you if you were swithering about it, thinking about it, not entirely sure, you hadn't made your mind up fully. Remember, what's the worst that can happen? You change your mind, post it back. It's not a problem. It's absolutely not. It's not a problem at all. I've done it before. I wanted to see if something would match with something, a certain outfit, and if it doesn't match with other gemstones that you're thinking of using it with, or the colour of the findings, if it doesn't match the outfit you were making it for, it's not a problem. You can post it back. I want you to feel more than secure. It's not just a 10 or 14-day money-back guarantee. There's no rush. It's a 30-day money-back guarantee. That's like 2 2-week holidays. You have got loads of time. But at £11.95, now is when you need to give yourself that call to action. Now is when you need to give us a wee call and treat yourself on 0800 644 655 for genuine chalcedony for just £11.95. Well done to you. Right, I'm going to move on to, oh, this is gorgeous. This would match This would really, really match the Aquamarine. Did you get it earlier? The rondelles of Aquamarine from the last hour. They would be so, so stunning together. Oh, and it seems, I think it may be a little bit longer than that Aquamarine strand as well. The strand's coming in at 32 centimetres. 70 carats of stones graduating from 3 by 1 millimetre all the way up to 5 by 3. So the Aquamarine was 22 centimetres. There was a whole 10 centimetres of difference in this one and that. Obviously it's a different gemstone and what have you, but it's for those of you who are interested in that cut. And I always pick up on something that one of our guest designers, Mark Smith, says, is that with a gemstone strand like this, you actually get yourself, tends to be more stones because you've got them jam-packed in there. I mean, it's fully packed. To get 10 of these, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I mean, that's 10 there, just in those few there. And this strand goes on forever and ever. Look how long that is. So you've got, of course, at least 50 in there, haven't you? You can see that by yourself. Huge. And can you see the luster we were talking about earlier? Oh yes, oh yes, I have. Wait till you see this. Gorgeous. This is your high-end, top quality strands we're looking at here. Creme de la creme. You're just within your jewellery collection yourself, or if you're making sort of that special piece for somebody. And again, also with our star by, our brand new strand, which is the Champagne Quartz and maybe even the Moonstone. I mean, that's divine, isn't it? It's making me think of summer, holidays. Maybe you want to make something sort of carnival time for Brazil, because it's the World Cup's in Brazil this year, isn't it? Maybe you're thinking about yellows and greens for carnival style pieces. But for 70 carats of citrine rondelles, knowing how many stones that you get in here, and they're genuine gems, and it's completely natural, luxury for less, we've managed to take this one to under £10. First come, first serve. I've got a space for you, so shimmy on in there. It's not a difficult one. Oh no, it's easy to do it. It's a free phone number on 0800 644 655 from a landline if you're calling us, or alternatively, you can call me on you can join me on the web on JewelleryMaker.com, and that's of course free if you've got your broadband or your internet service provider. All you need to do on top of that is just find the website. It's easy peasy, JewelleryMaker.com. And when you join us on there, it's nice and fun, it's easy peasy, you can do it, click it with an add to a button, and if you've got it on your phone, you can do it on your phone as well. I know, it's lots of fun, and it's easy to do, and the call centre are lovely, and they're just down the corner. I've got for you, can I try this on as a necklace? Because I really love it as a necklace, and to put it with rose quartz, which is my favourite stone, it would be perfect. It would be. What's your favourite stone? Sam on cameras is Moonstone and Druzy. Scott, have you got a favourite gemstone? Scott, whoa, emerald. He knows straight away, there's no messing about, it's got emerald. Scott's our floor manager looking after us. Have you got a favourite strand yet? That's my producer Liam I'm looking at, he looks perplexed. Mandarin garnet would actually go gorgeous with this. Director Tom, you got a favourite strand? Zavarite garnet chromed out upside, he's all about the greens, isn't it? Producer Martha, what are you thinking? Pearls. Oh, the way you said it, I thought you just went, oh. She went, pearls. I didn't hear the P, I just thought she'd gone, oh. $9.95 for citrine, 70 carats, mad, you've got at least 50 stones in there, that's beautiful, and it's natural. I'll leave that there for you. Is this the next one? Yes. Rainbow colour coated quartz, and we had it earlier. Did you see the bundle that we had, the star by bundle? We had the faceted rainbow colour quartz in there as well, so you could use this with that bundle. Actually, if you managed to get the rose gold bundle that had the rainbow quartz, it wasn't called rose, but what was it called? Rainbow gold, is that what it was called? Rainbow gold. If you managed to get that, this would be on the same order, wouldn't cost you any more in your post and packaging, and it would work with it. 18 centimetre strand you've got for yourself in this one. They're all the same size, 10 millimetre round. I'm going to be naughty and I'm going to put it in with this because these would work so well together. Blue and white. Do you know, I always, every time I see blue and white, I think of sophisticated ladies. I think of sophistication, elegance. That was available. So $7.95 is what we're looking at, but not for long, because we are going even lower. It is luxury for less, so we're going to do everything we can to make this luxury strand as low as possible for you. You still got all the gems. We don't take any off because we're going lower in price. You still get them all. For $5.95. This is the lowest price strand of the night so far, is it not? For $5.95, what a price! That's an add to your order if ever I saw one, isn't it? And if you look at the colour of it, of course you probably are, but if you're thinking about it, this colour will go with pretty much every gemstone. And with the rainbow colour, what it's going to do is pick the colour around it. In fact, if I put these pearls in with it, make it a little soft lilac coming through, and if I put in the Moonstone, I mean, that's a lovely combination there, isn't it? The Moonstone's your superstar buy, which is going to be coming up at 8:50 p.m. And there, I've got your pearls from your 10 strand bundle. Those pearls are going to be £2 as part of a 10 strand bundle, I know. Maybe you want to incorporate some brighter greens in there. You will need to get the code if you, oh, that's lush. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna have to move on and leave that with you, but for $5.95, that makes sense to me. It's star buy time, it's candy time. Oh, hello. How fun are these? It makes me think of Tutti Frutti. Do, do, do. I don't even think that's a song, is it? I don't think I sang the right tune though. I think I just made something up. Gino or Gino Ginelli. It also makes me think of that. Ice cream. Oh, I do love ice cream. Oh, faceted for you, round polish. These are a gorgeous combination of genuine gems that we're offering for you. As you know, if you're a regular viewer, if you're new, that's all we ever offer, genuine gemstones. As of course we are part of the Genuine Gemstone Company, as you probably already know. Family run business here based in the West Midlands. We just happen to have a television studio as opposed to a shop, which is awesome. We've got for you 3 strands in this one, 100 carats for your faceted puffy coins. These are 8mm, these ones, graduating in size. You tend to get 2 of one and then it kind of graduates 2 of the purple, for example, then the blue, then the baby pinks, then the hotter pinks, then the golden yellows, and graduate all the way around. Oops, slipping down, and they're crackled for you. Oh, I like them. And then your crackled quartz drums, which are these ones here. They're coming in at 10 by 8mm, 150 carats of those. And again, 2 of each colour, and that graduates and alternates all the way around. And then you've got your agate here, roughly 120 carats. And they're 14 by 10mm puffy ovals, those ones. Fancy coloured agate for you. Again, so you've got 2 different varieties of stones. You've got genuine quartz and genuine agate. And you've got a variety of sizes, 3 different sizes there, from the drums to the puffy ovals, and then your coins in there as well. You've got it all going on. You've got over 300 carats of genuine gemstones. And you've got all 3 strands that match together. You could cut them and put all the purples together, all the turquoises together, all the blues together, all the pinks and the yellows, or you could keep them the way they are. Maybe alternate them sporadically, whatever you want, but you don't need to decide that now. All you need to do is get them home. So we have all 3 strands in the building, and you could buy them separately, but the price of them separately compared to the price that we can offer to them as a star buy together is very different. So We want to treat you to strands that work together, that go together, but we also want to give you opportunities to buy some of our most popular strands, and that's usually the reason why they're left over, because what happens is, if we have, say, for example, 300 to begin with, and there are only 38 left, those 38 will sit in the vault, because 38 isn't a big enough quantity usually for us to offer to you. Usually for us to sort of make it worth the airtime and the cost of airtime, we need to bring you something of a quantity of about 100. So 38 will just get left and it feels sorry for itself, because it's thinking, I was really popular, everybody wanted me, there was only 38 of me left, and now a week later I'm still in the vault all by myself, purely because you have been that popular and there's only a few of you left. So what we've done is bundle all three of them together so that you've got the same quantity of each available. It allows us to do that, so we can offer you a great price point, so that it's not wasting your time, it's not wasting airtime, and it's clearing the vault allocation. It's a win-win situation, and these popular strands actually get to be seen again. They get another outing. Pauline, Janet, Celine, Amanda, and Nicole, you've already got yours. We've got a genuine gemstone opportunity for each and every single one of you. Your candy collection is available. It's a free phone number to call me in the phone lines, or alternatively on the web, whichever is most convenient for you. And you always, always, always have your 30-day money-back guarantee. We're taking all three strands down to just 4. No, I know, that's for all of them. All of them. You don't have to choose. You're getting $14.95 price point-wise for all three. I'm going to quickly measure it for you. If I can find my ruler. I found it. Oh, hello there. And we'll see how much we're looking at. I believe they're all the same size, but I'm just going to check. You know what I'm like? If you don't know what I'm like, I like to check everything. I don't like to be, I like to be sure. To be sure, to be sure. Sorry, that was a really bad attempt at an Irish accent. Please forgive me. All right, I said I knew it was bad. 30 centimetres plus a further 10, so they're 40 centimetre strands, all three of them. So if you have a phone in your hand, Essex, sorry, you've already got yours. There's lots of you calling in the phone lines. I've got currently my producer and my director practicing their Irish accents in the gallery. And you were moaning at mine. So $14.95, just because you are half Irish doesn't mean you can do an Irish accent, because it doesn't sound like it from here. Oh, you can do a Northern Irish accent. You can do that one. Yeah, you can do that really well. All right, well, I'll pull out my Liverpool accent then. Gosh, what they like in there. In Yorkshire, well done, West Midlands. He's saying grand now, just to emphasise the fact that he's half Irish. Grand. For $14.95. Oxford's there, Yorkshire's there. Great to see you all on those lines. Lovely to have you. Gwen, you've got yours in Cumbria, Essex and Surrey. There's a lady on our course from Essex today. And the courses that we run here at the studio, it was loads of fun. Sally Ann says hello. Hi, Sally Ann. You said you'd be watching. You've had what, sorry? So I had a really fab day, Sally Ann. It was lovely to meet you. We had a really lovely day in the course today. I had to leave at half time. What am I at? Football match. I had to leave just after lunch. I managed to get lunch. It was lovely. But then I had to go. I needed a wee nap because I thought there's no way I'd be awake till 9 o'clock. And get ready for the show, so I didn't get to do the second half of the workshop. It was lovely to meet you, Sally Ann, and all the other ladies in the course. It was great to have you, and of course, the fact that you're even watching just now is awesome. So $14.95, I'll leave that with you. That's our candy opportunity, the code that you might need for that one. It's available on the website, WSGC67. I didn't read it and I was counting on my producer telling me. So that's still available for you there. I've got another star buy coming up at the end of this hour. It's our sapphires, isn't it? Ah, amazing. This is a dream. Cannot wait. We are all, you should hear the noises that are going on in the gallery. Ooh, they're all looking forward to this. Or they're eating cake, one or the other. I think they're looking forward to this though. Cake? Someone's got cake? Who's got cake? Yeah, no, there's no cake, they're just excited about this. Coming up in about 20 minutes time. Very, very much looking forward to it. Now, I've got so many treats to offer to you. There's something that's part of the late show now, and I want it to be part of your evening as well. What we've decided to do is to bring you an opportunity on something that, particularly this evening, is a gemstone of choice for me in a massive, massive way. When I was 18 years old, I had a little bit of a birthday party with my brother. And at my birthday party, I was very, very kindly given a gift. I was just about to move to London to start my performing arts course in London at college. And one of my best friends gave me a little pocket, a little parcel. And in the parcel was a big, big rose quartz. And it's a gemstone that you're supposed to be able to challenge lots of energy into. Of course, quartz, as you probably know, the quartz movement in watches is something that you can channel energy into, something that's meant to be a lot of energy in itself. And ever since then, I fell in love with it. I find it ever so endearing. The pastel pinks that you get, the gem that epitomizes femininity for me, is a rose quartz. What I particularly love so much about it is the fact that it's affordable for anybody. But you can get different qualities of rose quartz, different types. Can I show you the first piece of rose quartz that I ever purchased myself? This was from our sister channel, and I've had it for 8 years now. And this is the first time I ever bought myself a piece of rose quartz. Now, quite a few years later, I then went on to buy another piece of rose quartz, which was this. Can you see how far our company has come, the Genuine Gemstone Company, from 8 years ago to 3 years ago? Can you see the quality, the size? They were the same price roughly. How amazing is that? That's buying power, and that's thanks to you. Can you see the clarity? Now I want to show you another type of rose quartz, because this is a bracelet of mine, which is chips and nuggets rose quartz. All it is elastic. There's no findings, there's no nothing. You can make this yourself. It's an elastic bracelet. Now I bought this off our sister channel, but I want to use it to try and make other bracelets. It's just elastic, it's just weaving with elastic, and if you pull it apart, you can be able to see where the different pieces of elastic go. And this shows you the difference of rose quartz that's affordable for everybody, and then that's something special if you were to get the glow. Can you see the difference in quality in rose quartz? Let me show you a pair of earrings that I've got. And the reason I'm showing you all this, it's not an Ali show and tell. But I just want you to understand the different types of rose quartz you can get, because these earrings I bought in between the two rings. And can you see the quality graduating from this rose quartz, then to these, and then to what I recently bought. Now this is just ideas of the quality of rose quartz, because this is something else I've got, which is a completely different quality. It's just a big nugget. But I love them all equally. But you can make this yourself. Easily. Wire wrap it or do a prong setting. But there's something here for everybody, as in rose quartz could be used for rings, could be used for earrings. But let me show you what pieces have been made with JewelleryMaker pieces. This was made for me as a Christmas gift, using a big rose quartz and findings from JewelleryMaker. This was also made for me from JewelleryMaker. Very kindly wire wrap my rose quartz wreath for my Christmas tree. So you don't have to, and then you can escalate rose quartz to the next level, which is the ring made for me for my birthday a couple of years ago by Louise Jacobson, which is incorporating nuggets, as is the bracelet, which is here. So you could do something simple with nuggets, or you could take it to the next level with some wire. And you know what I want to show you tonight, which you will be able to make. You will be able to make with what we have to offer. A rose quartz necklace. Simple, plain rounds and knots. That's all. There are no clasps, just rose quartz and little knots. This I bought from our sister channel. I bought it. You can make it. You can make the bracelet, you can make the necklace. One I've got for you here, in fact, you can probably even make a nicer one, incorporating 2 different strands, the frosted and the plain, and you could use those to make a necklace like this. Now I've actually got this one here, which we're going to start with. This gemstone, I am adamant, goes with absolutely everything. I'm just going to put this with it, just so you can see the necklace. Actually, look at the quality of this rose quartz compared to my necklace. Yours is better. It's brighter, but with rose quartz, it's natural, and that's why I love it. It's a natural stone that you can get in different ways. Can you see mine's just got little knots in between? We sold a knotting tool not so long ago that sold out, actually. I brought it to you myself. You can just tie little knots in it with ribbon. There's no faceting on there whatsoever. It's just ribbon. Like, can I see how many strands of this you would need to make this necklace? Just if you wanted to make it. So, 2 strands of these, 2 of these can make this full necklace. That necklace, I think it was $14.95? 99 actually, it was 99 in a sister channel. I think it was about $14.99. Staff cost, that was. Aha. So what are we doing on this? So 2 of them, and you've seen the difference in quality. Yours is a brighter pink, and all that's happened to it is a slight oiling, and oiling doesn't change the colour. Oh, amazing. So that was staff discount, and this is $6.95. Now obviously you don't need to make a necklace that long. That's just so happened that's what I bought. But for £6.95, you've got 10mm rounds, 260 carats, genuine glowing rose quartz. It's an amazing strand, as you can see for yourself. But there's something I want to show you. Not only are these frosted rounds coming up, which you could alternate in between all the way round. And remember, you might be looking at this thinking, Ali, I don't like rose quartz, I don't like pastel gemstones. But if you're a jewellery designer, you have to cater for every taste. And I know for a fact that I like rose quartz. So if someone like me bops along, it's going to give them something. And you can incorporate your smoky quartz with it. You can incorporate, I mean, this is incorporating peridot. So the frosted we're going to do now, so you can alternate the 2 together. £6.95. Now don't worry if rose quartz isn't your gem for you. We're going to bring you, it's only for another wee 10 minutes. Now I don't have as many in quantities of this. It's available for you at 10mm. Again, they're the perfect match, the frosted version, so you can see they're not shimmery, there's a matte finish to them, isn't it? Compared to what we saw a moment ago with the luster. And again, I could got a gorgeous contrast. Look at these, this strand is brand new actually. This one's coming up. And they're your star shapes, as well as, if you like these faceted ones as well, pear drops, graduation in size, they're all still to come. As well as flower designs, lustry flowers in between the matte shapes, and the matte, colour, matte finish. If you were to make if you wanted to make something, a ring, maybe we don't have those rose shapes and rose quartz at the minute, but if you wanted to use a petal instead to give you that idea, there's so many ideas. This is another brand new strand, the floral one that's coming up, the 5-strand floral one. I've got so much to bring you, but for you to get your matte finish, Lincolnshire's already got them, Leicestershire and Kent, you've already got yours. Lots of opportunities at 10mm in size, and it's an 18cm strand. Well, no, actually, I think it's longer. I think it's 40cm. May I make it $5.95? I believe it is 40cm. It's a full ruler. It is. Let me just do it for, yeah, 40cm for you. I love those. And if you were to put that even with a smoky quartz, a faceted smoky quartz, how lush would that be? They say pink and mink, those wonderful browns and chocolates and caramels. That rose quartz will go with a variety of gems. Maybe it's not even rose quartz that you're looking for, but you're looking for a matched gemstone, one of those frosted finished ones, or a 10mm round. You've got it available to you. Give it a try, give it a go. It's one of those gemstones that I don't think gets enough credit. It's a natural stone, it's a beautiful stone. And for $5.95, my favourite number is £6. We're giving it away now. Well done. Carol, Kimberly, Sarah, Susan, Berkshire, Leicestershire, Kent, Derbyshire, you've all got yours. Congratulations to you. I will leave at $5.95. I'll leave that with you. So we've got our brand new strands. Let me show you the two brand new ones. Oh, let me show you one of them. Sorry, one of them has only ever been seen once. My apologies. What was that one? They're just going to check, sorry, I was told they were both new, but I think one might have sneakily jumped on the telly once, so just check what one. But both of these are coming up for you. Really flowery. This is the star cut one that I was asking for. Remember I told you the other week, I was looking for the star cut rose quartz and I asked for it. Somebody else cheekily brought it on during the week. They beat me to it. But we're gonna bring it to you now. So again, if you wanted to make it into a ring, whatever you want to do with it, there are so many options. But the star shape, or sorry, the fancy faceting that you have here, they're gorgeous, aren't they? And how glowing. Gosh, I'm looking at the quality of that next to my bracelet. Look at the difference. My bracelet looks really washed out, doesn't it? But it's chips and nuggets, so you get the difference. Can you see the difference in quality now? I hope you can. It's completely natural. And that's an idea of what you could do with your chips and nuggets. Maybe not necessarily of this colour, but just chips and nuggets in general. So, gorgeous rose quartz, beautifully faceted, going into the faceted rounds, cut star. And you see the quality and the lustre and the quality in the cut. Of course, there's a big difference between a matte round finish, isn't there, and a facet, and obviously that will be shown in the price. Oh, do you know what I want to do? Are you liking rose quartz now? Did you like it before? I mean, with gold, it's gorgeous. So at $9.95, I have got for you our brand new in, as in it's been seen once before, this one. And this is everything we've got at $9.95. We have for 170 carats of genuine rose quartz, 8mm for each one individually, really beautifully shaped, great faceted. Rachel's in there, Nicolene in there, well done to you. And so gorgeous in its shape. 0800 644 655 is your free phone number to call me on, or alternatively on the web. I'll leave that one with you because we're going to what one, sorry? The brand new strand. And it's flower shapes, Mother's Day, epitomising femininity, love. You've got it all with the rose quartz. It's natural, it goes with every gemstone, and you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee to check that for yourself anyway. Now, just because it's used a luminous pink thread in the middle, you don't have to use that. You won't see it through the gemstone if you use beading thread. You won't see it through the gem if you use a pastel shade. It's purely because it's a luminous pink that you're seeing it, but you can use that in it. Of course, you might have got some of our bright pink thread, or sorry, bright pink wire that we had a massive bundle on not so long ago. It was a gorgeous opportunity. If you got that, you wanted to wire wrap a wee spiral in the middle, or maybe make it look like it's a little a little flower, like the center of a flower. What's that called? No, is it the middle of the flower? I'm rubbish with flowers, please forgive me. I love it. Everyone's now thinking, are you sitting in the television shouting it at me? Like, it's this, Ali. I can't think, it's completely gone out of my head. Do you just call it the middle of the flowers? Stigma. Stamen and stigma, but the stigma is what I was looking for. Oh, there we go. Goodness me. I do apologise. I do forgive myself. Sorry, I do apologise. Please forgive me is what I was trying to say there. 5 petals in each one. And yeah, you could wire wrap with a little bit of pink wire, sort of idea of a stigma in the middle. It's like a pink cherry blossom. That's what this gemstone reminds me of, and it's quite befitting that I've got flowers for you here. Makes me think of a cherry blossom tree, and obviously a cherry blossom isn't a dark pink, is it? It's a soft pink, it's a pastel-y pink. Alan, Linda, Anonymous, Susan, Pauline. I'm loving seeing the love for rose quartz. It's making me so happy. Where? Do you know how many is in here? It's a 40 centimetre strand. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. You get 20 roughly. That's in effect roughly 20 pendants if you wanted to make them pendants. 20, you could fit that into 10 pairs of earrings. This is going way under £10 for you to $6.95, and you've got yourself, whether you wanted to incorporate it with another strand, maybe you got the frosted plain rounds. Don't worry, it's not too late if you want to revisit any of those strands and go back and get a hold of them. They're still available for you. Well done. It's a brand new strand, so Suzanne's in, and Alan's in, and Linda's in, and Anonymous, and Cheshire, Dumfries, and Galloway, Essex there, I've got Berkshire there, Buckinghamshire, Staffordshire there, Dorset, County Durham. One of my friends grew up in Staffordshire. We're having a conversation about this yesterday. Oxfordshire, Aberdeenshire, Merseyside, and Kent, Hampshire again, Essex again, Dorset again. Oh goodness, there's lots and lots of you there. And of course, with Mother's Day coming, when is Mother's Day? The 30th of March. Right. I made a wee piece of jewellery today, and I didn't want to show you because I wanted to. I hope you're not watching, Mum, but if you are, I made it for Mother's Day for you. Wouldn't that be lovely? A really cute, instead of getting, you can make like a little bunch of flowers. Obviously, depending on how sort of creative you are. But you can make like an everlasting bunch of flowers with these and the pink wire. Oh, it'd be gorgeous. And it's $6.95. Is that concluding our rose quartz section? I will leave that with you. It's time to do our sapphire and gorgeous pyrite bundle for you now. It's Star-Vie time. This is elegance personified. What you have here is the dreamiest necklace, the dreamiest earrings. This is an idea of a gorgeous harp. Sorry, one of those earrings is just in the other way around. You have such stunning craftsmanship. This was made by Rosanna, one of our resident designers, as you will know. It's the earring stand that's lopsided, as you can see, not the earrings. You have yourself simply incorporating the pyrite and your sapphire. Our sapphire is so difficult to get a hold of. We've been talking about this with our boss of the Genuine Gemstone Company, Steve Bennett, and he's been saying, look, coloured sapphires are difficult as it is to get, but green sapphires we do not look to be getting any more at all, not for not want of trying, purely because they are so rare and they are so difficult to get. Coloured sapphires, I know Lucy was telling you earlier today, coloured sapphires we are struggling with massively. You have the most beautiful green sapphires, and next to that rich gold, it's stunning. 2 by 1 millimeter, graduating all the way up to 3 by 2 millimeter. And that's for your wonderful sapphires. How many people in the world own sapphires in their collection? How many people in the world own bespoke sapphire pieces? Whether you be designing yourself a piece to give to someone else, or to keep for yourself, or to sell in your craft fairs, however you wish to do it, whether it be in your own business, in your own shop, or whether it be as a gift to somebody that you hold very dear to you. This is the gem of faithfulness. It is the gem of sincerity. And it, for me, is pure elegance. You're getting gorgeous sapphires, genuine sapphires. Luster is magnificent. The quality of faceting on each and every single stone is so dreamy. And of course, if you think about the color circle in your sapphires, your green sapphires are so close to your blue sapphires in that color circle that you're getting that amazing quality of color. Some of them are even that rich in their green, almost giving a sort of blue hint to them. And that is quality. And of course, who would complain with a blue sapphire? Exactly, it's a classic sapphire. It's what your sapphires are named of. The Latin word sapphirus for blue. You have the dreamiest quality. Luster, brilliance when the light reflects from inside, but most importantly for me with this one, you're getting pleochroism as well. Different colors when the light hits at different angles. I'm not meaning like pink and black, or it's not like that. I mean sort of pastels, hints of green, some lighter tones of green, maybe even some blues in there. A little flash of red I got there actually a minute ago. And with the quality of the faceting in each and every single one of those, I mean, it's gorgeous. If I just get that pendant down actually and put it next to it, you can actually see the quality. I mean, that is luster, that is elegance. And a harp, how beautiful is that? What an idea. So with genuine sapphires, oh, you are kidding me. Natural sapphires. Oh, come on now. Are you seeing the clarity on these? Natural, you can't take them that low. Call me as soon as you can. 0800 644 655. Oh my goodness, this is a strand that you know yourself probably, you'd be looking in the higher end, easily £60, £50 on this one. Knowing we can't replace it. Easily, if even at all. You have top quality, and I don't mean to just leave the pyrite on the table, I didn't mean it that way, but as you'll know, sapphires are no disrespect to your pyrite, but another level. You have top quality. Including the pyrite there. Oh my word. So let me get this right. You're going to take the price of both the luxury pyrite and the classic natural green hand faceted top caliber sapphire to less than the price of the sapphire alone. Oh my goodness. They're the perfect luxurious combination, which is why it's your vintage luxury. And what of course you've got with the design like this, if you're making it for yourself, you've got the gemstones for life. You can remake designs, you can start again, you will always have the stones. If you're making it as a gift for somebody else, you are getting yourself into another league, as they say, a league of their own. You are looking at top quality. This is your highest caliber. Natural sapphires are one thing. Natural fancy sapphires, but green sapphires, which our company, the Genuine Gemstone Company, are struggling to even get. Sapphires, fancy sapphires worldwide are difficult to get a hold of. We are so struggling, we cannot buy at the moment, we feel, any green sapphires, fancy sapphires. All we've got is all we've got to get any more is looking doubtful, if near impossible. I never say never, because you can't with genuine gemstones. I just feel you can't. But with the ones that have already been allocated, thank you very much. But more importantly, congratulations. You have luxury on its way to you. You have quality. As I say, they're graduated from the faceted rondelles of your natural sapphires. They're 2x1mm to 3x2mm. I would urge you, as I always do, but most importantly with a strand like this, to print out that authenticity certificate if you can. The sapphires are normally $44.99 on their own. 95, sorry. That's amazing normally. So we'll be able to take that and the pyrite to under 40. In fact, to take £10 off. And add in a strand. That doesn't sound right, does it? We've taken off £10, yet we've added a strand. We are giving you ultimate, and that's why you join us for Star Buys. Hopefully that'll help you understand what a star buy is about. It's to try and get those of you who've maybe never combined sapphires before, or maybe seen them but haven't quite given it a go. It's to encourage those of you who have been interested in having that elite jewellery design and collection, to give you that opportunity as well. But it's also to introduce everyone to the idea of how a star buy works. Whether you're after this star buy or another one, it's just so you're aware that it should be $44.95 for just the natural green sapphire alone. But you're getting both the green sapphire and the pyrite for £10 less of what the green sapphire is normally. Why? Because it's a star buy. Can I just check with my producer, Liam, sorry, how many carats have I got of natural sapphires here? 20 carats of natural sapphires. Do you know anyone who owns a 20 carat natural green sapphire necklace? I mean, that's what you see at the Oscars. That's not an everyday jewellery purchase yet at $34.95. Please don't. I know sometimes we can get blasé at the prices, can't we, because we see them every day. But if you were to go into High Street, I mean, I'm going to ask Liam to do it now. He's my producer. Can you type in 20 carat natural green sapphire necklace and see if anything comes up? See what sort of price points you could pay for a natural green sapphire, excluding our sister channel, which is amazing. I doubt we'd be able to take that down to anything less than $69.99, obviously with a clasp and rethreaded, but still. $34.95, including your pyrite as well, which you can see the pyrite just adds that air of elegance to it, doesn't it? So for a 20 carat green sapphire necklace, a natural green sapphire necklace, see if there's any price points about. There might not be, because it's so difficult to get a hold of. So about £60 my producers found with just one piece of sapphire. Oh, so just a green sapphire. See if you just type in green sapphire necklaces. Maybe forget the carat weight. Maybe people can't do 20 carats easily. Well, obviously it's not easy, but at $34.95 you would think it was easy. So of course, as it's a pleochroic gemstone, somebody's been asking about the colour. Thank you for texting in. Please do always, if you have any questions, in the strip lighting in the studio, what you can do sometimes is bleach the colour. It's the same strand here that's spinning around. It's the same one. All the difference is you're getting more of the pleochroic. The blue a little bit is being picked up more than the green, which is what you're seeing in the recording. It's the exact same strand though. We brought the strand, it just depends what light you look at it. Because it's a pleochroic gem, as you know, pleochroism is when the light catches it and you look at it and different colours come out at different angles. So sometimes you get more of the blues, sometimes you get more of the greens. But for you to get a blue sapphire strand, a classic sapphire strand, which is your blues, for you to get that for this price, you wouldn't do it. Because sapphires, of course, your classic sapphire is another level, and they're so close in the colour circle between your greens and your blues that if you are seeing a hint of blue, it's actually pretty awesome. It's a really good thing. In fact, if anything, it should put the price of your strand up, not anywhere else. Now, with so many of you treating yourselves, thank you very much. Hilary and Wendy and Jennifer and Marianne and Sadia. Sadia, sorry, my apologies, I read that a wee bit quick. It should be $44.95 for just the green sapphires, all hand faceted to give you all that luster. And they come in at 9 in the most hardness scale. It's your diamonds that come in at 10, so that's why you're getting such a great luster, because you can put a hard facet on them. And £51 for the two of them together is what we should be looking at. Yet we've taken £10 off to give you them both for the price of £10 less than the sapphires. Over £20 less than what you would look for in the pyrite and the sapphire. Amazing. I was mentioning the website a wee minute ago, and lots of you are joining me on there, and thank you for that. So if you want to get sort of onto the website and want to know all about it, or see around it a little bit if you don't have access to it, this is going to show you how. And we've got the pick of the week coming up very, very shortly. So I'll see you with a 10-strand bundle and our superstar buys and star buys on the other side of this. Don't go anywhere.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
If you miss a Jewellery Maker show, then simply go to our YouTube page, where you'll be able to find hours of Jewellery Maker footage. Search by show, date or type. Alternatively, search by guest designer by using our playlist page. You can also find hours of tutorials with handy hints and tips to give you inspiration. Our YouTube page is updated on a daily basis, so you can access any show at any time. Stay in touch with Jewellery Maker.
Hello there, welcome to JewelleryMaker. I'm Ali Defoy, if you've just tuned in. And if you've been with me all night, oh, you'll be excited about this. Pick of the week, I haven't told you too much about this, and I'm going to explain it now. So if you've just joined us here in JewelleryMaker, or even if you're a regular viewer, we used to be called Miss It Miss Out, and what we did was combine our old, I said that a bit funny, didn't I? Combine our previous format, which was of the Miss It Miss Out and the Late Show together, to be called the Late Show. I think it should technically be called the Ultimate Late Show, but I'll go with Late Show. And what it means is we're trying to do everything that you want. So pick of the week means we're bringing you strands that were seen last week that were so popular, the last of them, last of stock of the most popular strands for the week. And we do it on a Monday, of course. Pick of the week is from last week's. It's awesome, but we also want to do your ideas as well. So from 8:30, we'll show it to you 8 o'clock, so keep watching. We'll show you what we've got, and then you can choose what we do. It's your choice. It's going to be awesome. So that's from 8 o'clock, but pick of the week are the most popular pieces we've had from the last week, and we're getting the very, very last, it's sort of literally sort of last of stock, miss out of the most popular brand new ins. Right, this is coming up. Now, we're going to take it down so that each strand will be only £2. The only thing is, you have to get them all. So it's only going to be £20 for all of it. But if you know for a fact, oh, actually, I'd pay £10 for the rose quartz, or I'd pay £10 for the black tourmalated quartz, or I'd pay £10 for the pearl strand, that means all the rest of those are £10. So even if there's just one strand that you wanted in there, it's beneficial. And the reason we can do this, we've got the same quantity of each of these strands in the building. It's not necessarily that we think they will go together. It's quite simply that they've all got the same quantity. That's all that determines what goes in the bundle. They're the same quantities. So you might want to put the blues and the greens together, leave this one on its own, or put this one with some snowflake obsidian. But you're going to get all of them, and it's going to work out, if you just split it evenly at £2 a strand, or you could just say, actually, I would quite happy with these 3 strands for £10, then those, oh sorry, 4 strands, and the other 6 are tenner. Whatever way you look on it, it's going to be awesome. These actually all go quite well together, don't they? The shell and the rose quartz and the pearls. Love it. And that would go quite nice over there as well. Oh, loving it. So, all coming up, 10 strand bundle, and that will be at your past, and then this will be on the hour. So in about 45 minutes time, we'll bring you this. This is brand new, I know. So everything that you're going to be seeing in this hour, aside from the bundle, was brand new last week, and all we're going to be showing you is the last of stocks of the most popular brand new ins. So this next week, if there's any available of these, they will be in the pick of the week. They will be in next week's. Does that make sense? So it's the most popular new in strands, but this one is brand new. We'll be showing this one in just about 45 minutes. You got £10 on you. Perfect. I didn't tell you. My producer's talking over there. Nothing. Hi, Liam. You all right there? You're just having a wee conversation there, producer Liam, so I just thought I'd leave you to it. Right, now, I've only got 3 of them. I got exceptionally excited when I saw it. I'm really sad now that I've only got 3. It's dendritic opal. There are 3 of them. It's a double strand. It's a huge 80 centimeters on this one. I would advise you to put it in your basket and check it out as soon as possible, or call me now. I don't usually ask you to do that if you haven't seen it, but dendritic opal is ridiculously rare. It's incredibly special. It's completely natural. Very, very close to your dendritic agate, but it is opal. It's dendritic inclusions that give it. There's 4 of you with it in your basket, and there are only 3 in the building. You have to check it out. I'm going to have to move on. I'm sorry to do that to you. I feel really bad, but pick of the week are the most popular strands that we've only got a limited amount left. Let me get into it now. The peridot again, so popular. And if you saw my it's over there. Did you see the rose quartz ring that I had made for me? It was with peridot in between. Now these obviously are another level of peridot. These are all hand faceted for you. Again, we don't have many from pick of the week. They were the most popular strands, and they've been seen. This was seen in the late show once before. So as you're new in, it's now 18 centimeters in length, 4 by 3 millimeter, graduating all the way up to 6 by 4 millimeter. Completely natural. I know, how amazing is peridot? Formed in the mantle next to your diamonds. It's a gorgeous gemstone. I love, love, love the richness and the freshness and the lime-esque that you get from it. Full of luster, full of quality, as I've only got a few 35 carats of peridot you have here, top drilled for you in every single one, which don't be put off by them. Don't be worried because of the drill not being through the middle. It's actually really easy if you want to use them for rings in particular, wirework ideas, your macrame. If you got the new macrame DVD that Mark Smith's just brought out, one of our guest designers, who will be with us doing a macrame workshop on Friday, and hopefully, and that's in the studio, but hopefully, in the studio workshops. But I think, my memory serves me correctly, I hope it's all going well, Mark's going to be with us on Friday night as well. Fingers crossed. It's an 18 centimeter strand, as I say. It's August birthstone, so if you go via the birthstones and you want to have a variety, maybe you just do this for yourself, but if you do it as a business, because I know a lot of you have elevated your hobbies into businesses, I want you to think about What do your customers want? So you might not particularly use greens, which is something that a customer took the time to message me, and thank you for that. I really appreciate it. Saying she wouldn't normally go for a green herself, but a lot of people have been asking for it. And it was actually a chrome diopside she'd got as her first strand, and she said she didn't end up putting it in her stall. She kept it for herself because she fell in love with it that much, even though instinctively she thought, oh no, I'm not into greens. So for peridot, knowing how popular it's been in the past, I've got Kathleen, Pauline, Vivian, Patricia, Carol, Louise, out in Manchester, London, Essex, Kent County, Durham, Berkshire. They're all confirmations already. And I've actually got quite a few with it in your web baskets showing an interest, maybe proceeding to check out, maybe waiting to see the price. I understand that. So for the quality, and remember these are all hand faceted in between. There's no spaces, it's jam-packed in there, but you do actually have tiny, tiny little, I'm saying there's no space, it doesn't look like there could be, there's tiny spacer beads in between which you get to keep, obviously. For the full length of the strand, 18 centimetres, that's a necklace straight away. Have you ever seen it with black? Because it's an amazing, that agate strand, I'm a little bit obsessed with that one actually, it's coming 8 o'clock, black goes gorgeously. In fact, if I get this one, you'll be able to see green and black is gorgeous. So obviously that might be a little bit too big a stone for how fine these are, but you might even have stones in your stash already. You might be thinking of other things, but either way, and this will be coming up. Touch the color. Oh, they feel like minstrels, the sweeties. $14.95, and you've got yourself a brand new, and it was launched, should I say, just in the week, and we've got everything they have available. We've got how many left? Quite a few of you already confirmed this and checked this out. And we've got a space for you, so there's no problem there, which is great. Sussex, Middlesex, Yorkshire, Surrey, Berkshire, Surrey as well, Essex, thank you so much. So 0800 644 655 on the phone lines. You can call me on that phone number, or alternatively, you can join me on the web. You've got your 30-day money-back guarantee, always remember that. So for an 18 centimetre strand, the quality that you have there is fantastic. Well done. I don't want to rush you, but I'm just going to move on just so I can offer you as much as I can, if that's all right. So it's still available for your 35 carats. I'm just going to try and offer you as much as I can, all righty? Now let me get into here. Wow, this is another level. You actually get a box with this one. Oh my goodness. Wow. So you actually get your own special box. This is 10 carats of blue sapphires from our Gems of Distinction collection. You have an 18 centimetre strand. One millimetre round. With only, now we've only got 3 of them, but the quality of, can you see that graduation, that strength of colour? With 10 carats. Oh, there's so many of you showing an interest. This is our high-end sapphire. Now, as we say, we come to the Latin word sapphirus, meaning coming from blue. It's just called sapphire. It doesn't need to say blue. So please, if you are like myself, an accredited jewellery professional, or if you're within the industry, or even if you're just very, very clued up on your gemstone knowledge, I don't want you to think that we don't know what we're talking about, because I would never personally ever put the word blue in front of sapphire if it was a classic sapphire, because of course sapphire means blue. If it's anything other than that, then you have to put the colour or multicolour sapphire. The only reason it says blue there on your television screen or on the website is so that if you're searching for coloured stones, because within sapphire there are a variety of colours, we need to put the word blue so that it comes up in the search engine on the web for you to search for it for blue stones. That's the only reason it says blue there, not because we don't realize that the classic sapphire is blue, so it doesn't need to be blue sapphire. So if you're selling it in your stalls or giving it, you don't need to put, and I would actually advise you not to say blue sapphire, because it's obvious it's blue, it's clearly a sapphire. So you're coming across very knowledgeable about your jewellery, which you need to do because people have to trust you. They're going to be buying their jewellery from you. You'll know that a sapphire, this is a classic sapphire. So you don't need the word blue in there. That's only there so we can determine on the website to help you search for it. That's the only reason. So you have the ultimate sapphire, the luxury, the gem chosen by Princess Diana, the gem, of course, chosen and given to Kate, of course, the Duchess of Cambridge. You have yourself the gem of royalty. But what you also have is a gem of class, sophistication, an anniversary gemstone, September's birthstone. And as I always like to say, it is the gem of faithfulness said to be, and it is the gem of sincerity. So if you do want to give somebody a lovely gift, then it would be perfect. With an 18 centimetre strand, can you see how many there are? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So there are 10 stones roughly just in that little top, oh gosh, sorry, please forgive me. That little top come back. That, the little top section here. Just from here to here roughly, there are 10 stones. So if you want to say you've got 10 sapphires in this piece, or 1 sapphire, or a couple of sapphires, bear in mind you don't have to use all of this strand in one go. This is something that you would offer. You could offer just a few of them to be able to say it's a sapphire necklace, incorporating sapphires. You don't have to have the whole strand. There are only 3 available. I've got interest in Powith and Yorkshire. Thank you very, very much. And now with only 1 available, we'll get that price in for you. So popular, down to $37.95. And how many did we originally have when we launched this there? 55 originally when it was launched. And I have only 3 spaces available to you tonight, now only 1. So with its popularity already soaring and 1 space, I've got interest on the web, but please don't let that put you off from calling. Everybody's entitled to a chance. And of course, if you don't take it, take a chance, take a chance, take a chance, take a chance. If you change your mind, you get 30 days to post it back. So take your time, enjoy it. It is a luxury strand, and at $37.95, it's brilliant to see you taking the time to join us. Thank you very, very much. That, with its own special box as well, showing you that it's another level. It's another level of your jewellery. Even if you don't know what you're going to do with it, you don't have to have a design straight away in your head, just to have the strand. Less Assured on the web's definitely got one. Well done. Oh, I love these. These would go really nice with that sapphire strand, actually. Oh. It makes me think of the Ice Queen in Narnia. Oh my goodness. Oh, I just got confused there. I've just had my director say to me, Turkish Delight, and I thought, Turkish Delight's not silvery, bluey. And he's talking about what I mentioned there with the Ice Queen, and it's Turkish Delight. She lures, what was the wee boy called? Edward. Into the Narnia. Sorry, I'm the Lion, the Witch and the Wardrobe. It's in my head. Right. I love it. The Chronicles of Narnia. I got that as a Christmas present, I remember. I think I've still got it, to be honest. Paperback. Anyway, 8x7mm for your Keshi pearls and 13x6mm. They're not Keshi when they're not round and they're not potato, to be honest. You've got your sort of Keshi shapes. Sort of natural shapes. Quite pretty if you want to put them in a little circle and like a little flower. Because the way they're drilled, they're sort of top drilled. I'll try and do it. I'm not very good at it, obviously, because they're on a strand, it might be harder. If I try and spin it round, if you were to put it like this, you can make them a sort of flower shape. Can you see that if you have all the top drills together? I'll come back. Make a really pretty flower, then put maybe a wee gemstone in the middle. Please excuse me, I broke my nail at the weekend. Don't even know how. So, graduation in size. You're looking at the smallest ones here, straight away at the end of the strand. They sort of graduate going in. Silvery, blues. It's a really soft baby blue orient, but with pearls, they're never really a block colour, because they actually look a lot whiter. They look more silver there, don't they? With pearls, no, not usually. What was that, sorry? No, they're not a block colour. Look at them. They've got an orient to them. The orient is when you see different colours on the surface, because there's layers and layers of nacre on the gem, which is how it's formed. And with all the different layers, you get different colours. That's what it's called pearlescence, because it's not a block colour, because you get that different colour coming through, no matter what colour the pearl is, the genuine pearl. If you have any questions, if I say anything that you don't understand, please message into the studio, please ask, because it was my producer who just said there, what do you mean it's not like a block colour? Because it can never, it's not, unless it's sort of dyed and it's matte, unless it's a matte pearl, even then you still tend to get a sort of slight orient to it, unless it's shell pearl, which isn't a natural pearl anyway. But with any of them, you're going to get an orient, you're going to get a play of colour in the surface, which is what pearlescence is. If you've seen a pearlescent paint on a car, you know it's not just that plain colour. You've got the different shades, shimmers and different pastels coming through. Are you pleased now? I love it. My producer's like, I quite like that now then. To $9.95. I love how light they are. Even though they look quite big and chunky, they're actually really light, which makes me think I would really actually quite like them in earrings. Because of the shape of them, I thought they might look quite sort of heavy at the ear, but they're really light, which is great. Oh, I quite love them. And obviously, whichever gem you put next to it tends to pick the colour up with pearls. So at $9.95, they're there and they're available for you for your 6x7mm all the way to 13 by 6mm Keshi pearls. Give them a wee go, even if you're worried about the shape. If you don't really know the shape, don't worry about it. Give it a wee go. You've always got 30 days to post it back if you get the strand home and you think, actually, it's not quite what I wanted. But they are really light, which is nice because it gives you a big look. But it can be quite a light one if you don't want sort of something too weighty. Love it. Oh, is it star buy already? Oh, it's our 10 strand bundle. Let's do it. It's star buy time. Well, this is an opportunity not to be missed. So what we've got for you here are 10 strands that all have the same volt quantity. Are you catching on with this now? Have you watched a couple of 10 strand bundles? What it means is we've had an opportunity to sell them before, we've offered them to you, there's a certain quantity that's been allocated and there's a certain quantity that hasn't. The quantity that hasn't is sitting in the vault, and because the quantity isn't big enough for just one single opportunity with the cost of airtime, obviously we need to try and balance that out, they've just been left in the vault. So what we've decided to do is give you a bundle. So we've got 10 vault locations that are going to be emptied once all of these are allocated, and if we do it together, we'll use less airtime than 10 separate opportunities, but also it's cleared up the locations. So you can get a variety at an unbelievable price. Because pearls on it, so well, you just saw a strand of pearls here. What were they, $9.95? So say this was $9.95 for your lilacs and your pearls. Would you be happy with some lilac potato pearls? Potato. Would that suit you? So lilac mists in your pearls, 7x6mm in your sort of baroque shape. Or maybe you were thinking, oh, actually, that's a really big strand of rose quartz nuggets. I quite like that. I mean, those of those together, the rose quartz are huge. They're graduated large nuggets from 11 by 9 all the way up to 20 by 11 millimeter. 38 centimeter strand there for you. I mean, the two of those strands alone. $9.95 for the pearls. See, you did $5.95 at a ridiculous low for the rose quartz. And then your shell, I mean, what would you pay for that? Even if you took it to $4.95, which would be really low, but still, it does happen on occasion. They're corner drilled for you in your cream shell, and they are your squares of 10 millimeter. But you've also got in there rectangles, which are top drilled. They're sort of beiges and creams. They're 15 by 12 millimeter, sorry, 16 by 12 millimeter in their shape. And again, all long strands, all over 18 centimeters, every strand that I've got for you. Just those few alone, I mean, those alone would be over £20. $9.95 for that one, $5.95, $4.95, $2.95 even if it was crazy. So that's covered your £10. Or if you were looking for some red agates. Now we only have 30 available, 10 have already gone. So, and that's all the stock that we have available. So it wasn't a big stock to have originally, but it's all we've got. So we've got for you here the genuine agates. I was just looking up there at the screen. Orange agates are already orange agates are coming down to just 14 by 10 millimeter in shape. They again a £2 strand. Would you be happy at that strand for £2? You've got black rutilated quartz, or it's actually tourmalated quartz. It's black tourmaline within your quartz that gives it that inclusion. 12 by 8 millimeter in those graduated nuggets, or sorry, shaped nuggets for you. 12 by 8 millimeter, they don't graduate, they're all the same size roughly. Snowflake obsidian barrels there, or rice beads should I say, long rice beads, 12 by 8 mil. They're all completely individual, but can you see how they all have that same uniformity of quality? Even though there might be some more inclusions than others and not in the one next to it, it's still that uniformity of quality. Then you've got this beauty, which is your quartz, your blue and white, oh sorry, blue and white agate, forgive me. Faceted rounds, which are 8 mil round. If you know somebody who likes football, that makes me think of footballs. I'm thinking for gents jewellery. One of my friends asked me what I was up to today, and I said I was on a jewellery making course at work. And he said, oh, what are you making me then? I thought, he's a guy, what would I make him? I don't know. That, there we go. And then here, both sides, all the way around. That's making me think of some, my grandpa, I swear to goodness, he's got a cravat of that colour, silky cravat. Making you think of a cravat style? Half the stock's already gone. Thank you very, very much for coming through. So we have 30 and you get all 10 strands. It's that heavy, it's toppling our T-bar. So 0800 644 655. Sorry I haven't said any of your names, but they'll come through and you'll be able to see them if you're watching on the television. If you're watching on the web, unfortunately you don't get to see that, so you'll just have to trust me. But lots and lots of you coming through. Oh, and I didn't even mention the Amazonite, did I? Goodness me, what's she all about? Amazonite graduated plain drops from 8 by 5 to 12 by 4 millimeter. It's a 33 centimeter strand. Available with a huge quantity already been allocated. So 0800 644 655. Thank you so much for joining me. It's down to 9. You knew it was coming in. $19.95, 10 strands, and we're looking at just £2 a strand. If you wanted to split it between the 10 evenly, but as I'm sure you probably pay more than that for Amazonite yourself, or the phone lines of the web. I'll try, it might go all the way up my arm, but I'll try and put them all. So, oh gosh, there's only 11 available now. But I'll be able to see the wee names on my screen. Is that allowed? Thank you ever so kindly. I've got all my information on there, but I want to know who's got. I'm more excited to see who's got it now instead of knowing what all the sizes are. But you can, of course, watch the repeat on the web if you missed any of the sizes, or if there's anyone you want to know specifically right now, just ask. You've got a great variety of stones, of shells, of pearls. You've got it all, nuggets, rounds, it's all there. There's only 6 left. Jan, Gwen, Celine, Julie, Anonymous, Carol and Counted Down. I've got Lynn and Henry and Kathleen and Deborah and Angela and Pauline. Paula, Judith, Sarah, Lucinda. Oh, I went to school with a girl called Lucinda. Oh, that's a lovely bracelet actually. There's a bracelet made with some of the gemstones here. There's another one, how beautiful. Made with our beading buddies, and they've actually incorporated the blues together with the Amazonite in there. But it's great just to have strands in your stash as well, isn't it? So you get it all for £2 a strand, or of course, however you wish to look at it. You might pay £10 for that and £10 for one of those, then the rest are free. So it's however you want, but either way, you can't go wrong with having extra gems in your strand. Even if you wanted to make one of those for a gentleman, put a little tassel in it and make it a bookmark. That'd be a really good idea on the bookmarks, because somebody was mentioning it the other day, weren't they? So just one of those, got a wee bit of weight to it, nothing major, but it's flat, so it won't ruin the pages of your book. Oh, right, I'll leave it with you. I'll need to move on, because your Champagne Quartz is coming up. Thought they were going to jump on me there, but no, not jump on me, but like jump, you know what I mean. Oh, so coming up, it is your genuine Champagne Quartz. Divine, brand new, and I have to say, I'm a big fan of the colours of those tassels. They're golden. Makes me think of Goldilocks, or what's the new one? Rapunzel. It wasn't Rapunzel. Tangled. You know, the Disney movie. You might. Producer Martha still hasn't seen a Disney movie. What is that all about? Gonna have to have a Disney day with her. That's brand new. Lots and lots to show you though. Let's get back into this. Can we do this? I'm really excited. Can I ask a question, right? If you want me to do the gleam, drop me a message. I don't know, you might not be after it. 60777. I know it was really popular last week, but text me in our messages studio on JewelleryMaker.com if you want me to do the gleam, because I love it. I'm excited about it. I've never done gleam before. I've never offered it to you, so I don't know how much you're after it. And we're doing an audience picks later. This is just giving you an idea of how it works. I'm getting in here. I'm getting lavender, blue. Oh, it will go with the pearls. Sorry, I was going to give my producer a number, but I thought he'll know what I'm talking about if I just say the pearls. How wonderful will they be together? And then if you add in the superstar buy, oh yeah, love it. So I'm just going to move the pearls out the way. Oh, I love these. Oh, if you got the 10 strand bundle, that's the pearls from the 10 strand bundle. The lilac ones, they would go quite nice. As would this, if you got the 10 strand bundle, that would go really nicely as well. Do you think? Why, yes. But the 10 strand bundles are about to all go, so try and get yours before they do. 130 carats. You have for yourself 10mm rounds, and each one completely natural. With your lavenders, you get a little bit of a lighter colour to that, don't you? Really pretty. Oh, hello. Pastel shades, graduation of colour, baby lilacs in there as well. Top drilled, as you can see, through every single one. And 10mm for you. They are lush. Oh, we do love these. So with a good quantity available to you, it was offered last week, was really popular. What can we do for you tonight? $11.95 is it should be price. It's spectacular savings. I didn't see that. Well, obviously I did just then, but I don't know how long that's been there. Not that long. All right, that's all right. So we're going down. $7.95. So does that mean everything from now till the star buy is going to go down? Yes! Oh, Will, if you loved it at a previous price, but maybe it was just, what was this a moment ago? Before you took it down? $11.95. So maybe you had £10 set aside and you wanted to get a strand like this, but you hadn't, and I'd say stick to your budget, which I always say, and we try and come within your budget. Perfect. Amethyst, February's birthstone, many people know it as a gift of love. I tend to know garnets as a gift of love, but obviously I'm going to try and incorporate rose quartz because you know what I'm like. But it's $7.95. Big natural amethyst coins, 10mm round. That would go really nice if you got the rose quartz. Rose quartz and amethyst is divine together. Let me show you. Don't they look lovely? Or if you got Morganite earlier. So you might have seen that from the 10 strand bundle. I'm confusing my producer. He's thinking, where on earth did she get that from? I'll leave that there at $7.95. Did we have messages in? Oh. Well, can we do it anyway? I want to do the gleam. I'm excited. You've got this. What you do is you apply, it will give a soft, subtle sheen to most surfaces. It is permanent and it's light fast. Colours can be layered to create a really rich depth of tone. I'm just reading this off the back, by the way. Do replace the lid after you use it. Store it out of direct sunlight. Keep it out of the reach of children, as you probably would. Wash your hands after you use it and don't put it near your eyes. Oh, you can put it on with a piece of soft cloth, cotton or a cotton bud. And what you do is you rub it onto the top of anything you fancy, whether it be, of course, it's wax based and it's for gilding and it's sorry, and it's for accenting dimensional surfaces. Apply it by rubbing. Can we open them? I want to see if they smell. This is the rich gold colour. Oh, yeah, no. I know you did say, but I still want to smell it. And that's cream gold. Well, I'm not going to smell that one because I'm sure it'll smell the same. Oh, I love these. Are my favourite colours. This is what my whole apartment is. So you've got gold, and then you've also got yourself gleam gilt. Gilt. Oh, it makes me think of my favourite colour. I love the colours of sand. Like, you know, you pick up a green, like pick up a handful of sand, and usually it's like browns and beiges and green. You don't just get one sand. Stop talking about cakes and cookies. Oh, you're getting me hungry. $9.95 is what it should be at, but we're not going to have it staying at $9.95. So it's the gold set. Basically, you've got your really gold, your rich gold, your gold, and then your gilt. So where? Ooh, so they were about just over £3 odd each. $3.30, less than $3.33 each. And it's now $6.95 for the three, so you're pretty much roughly getting one free a little bit. Aren't you? Pretty much getting one free a little bit. So you've got yourself a code if you need one, or alternatively you can join us on the phone lines just now, 0800 644 655 for your gilding. If you want to have a watch of that on the web, you can do so. So you've got your gilt, your cream gold, and then just your rich gold. Love it. I'm going to put the lids on because they are quite strong. Potent. Yeah, I wouldn't leave those lids off for long. It's easier to see with them open though, so I wanted to show you them. Right, there for a sec. That's awesome, Charlene and Anonymous and Pauline and Charlie. If you need help with how to use them, we've got tutorials on the website, on JewelleryMaker.com. You can go onto there and find out about our workshops as well, but most importantly, if you want to go onto YouTube, if you just type Jewellery Maker on YouTube, you'll find all of our tutorials on there as well for free, so always check it out. Black tourmaline inclusions within your white quartz. Wait till I show you this. This reminds me of almost a little bit of what I think dendritic opal's like. It's almost like it's sort of Japanese artwork, like water paintings, ink paintings. Like each one's its own little individual picture. I love it. And now, oh, did you join presenter Jenny earlier? Because if you did, you would have seen the lovely black tourmalated quartz that she had, the faceted ones. It would go really well with these. Elegance on these ones. And 16 by 12 millimeter luster to the T, isn't there? So each one's got its own wee characteristics. I mean, this one is taking it to town, isn't it? That's like an extreme. How many inclusions can I get without being completely black? But on the back, if you turn it round, oh, I love them. And look at that one there. All individual characteristic. You can choose your favorite. If you wanted to make individual rings, of course. But some might not even have any. For example, that one's only got a couple. Natural and a beautiful dream. Be quite nice with rose quartz. I know, see, I love rose quartz, but it does go with everything. Just a plain black gem if you wished. Maybe some gold findings if you have any. It's gonna be gorgeous. Shoulda, woulda, coulda be price where it should be. If you got the 10 strander, by the way, there was black tourmalated quartz in there that would go perfectly. So we're gonna take this strand and we're gonna drop it in price. Each one huge, 16 by 12 millimeter round. Whoa, are we going that low? Oh, here we go, down to I'm gonna say $12.95, I don't know why. $5.95, 220 carats, big shape for each one, central drilled for all of them. Fabulous luster from them individually. Each one is its own individual picture. And for 220 carats at £5.95, whether that be an add-on to your order, whether that be a start to your order. Beverly, well done to you. You're out joining us in East Sussex, and Anglesey is with us as well. Great to see so many of you there. Thank you so much for showing an interest. These are fabulous quality, as you can see for yourself, completely natural, created by Mother Nature and only Mother Nature. We've given you your faceting there for 16 by 12 millimeter at a £5.95 price tag, with only £2.95 for your post and packaging. All of that together is still under £10. To get it delivered to your door, you're still looking at less than £10 to open an order. You can add as much to it as you wish, but bear in mind you only get 70 minutes on anything that I show you of an evening. But in the 8 o'clock hour, you don't get that long. You only get yourself a wee till 9 o'clock. So I've got lots to offer to you. I'm going to leave that with you purely because I need to fit in carnelian as well. But don't forget your star buy, your brand new. It's a wonderful champagne topaz strand that's coming up. Let me just show that to you quickly, actually. Champagne quartz, sorry. Do you know what it was? I was thinking of imperial topaz earlier when I saw it. It's very reminiscent, actually. And you've got your champagne coloured quartz. Lovely. It's nice to get a plain pear drop, isn't it? Because don't get me wrong, I love faceting, but just to get that big pear luster is lovely as well. You just tuned in, I'm Ali. It's great to see you. I'm going to jump on to some dreamy carnelian, and if you got the 10 strand bundle, or if you saw it a moment ago, you would have seen some orange agate, or red agate as it's known as well, and it's really reminiscent to natural carnelian. It's hard. I've many a time got confuzzled between the two, and I've been working with these gemstones for 8 years. Genuine gems, if not longer, so please don't be disheartened if you think, oh, I thought it was carnelian or I thought it was agate and it's the other way around, because they are. Gemstones can be difficult to tell apart, so please don't worry. But these are genuine carnelians. Carnelian, I love. It's natural. It's part of the chalcedony family, as you've possibly heard of. It's coming from the Latin word it's derived from. It's actually known as sort of a flesh colour. Sort of fleshy is actually what chalcedony actually comes from, the Latin word. And what you've got here, you're not wrong to notice sort of red chalcedony, but we call it, well, it's carnelian is its sort of official name, its industry name. And it's those iron oxides that are producing that amazing striking colour that you're seeing there. It's like a lustrous version of a fire opal. I mean, I've not offered any round fire opals of that sort of size. Maybe faceted and maybe nuggets, but not round with that sort of calibre of lustre. If you have, oh actually, if you've got fire opal at home, that would be quite nice to go with it, wouldn't it? And in fact, let's incorporate, see if we can, that star by that's coming up, the Champagne Quartz. Obviously it's got silver pieces in between, but you could use gold. I mean, wouldn't that be lovely? Because it's got a sort of richer tone here and then more of a pastel tone graduating up here. So it should be, could be priced. It's only 8, is that all? That's quite low, isn't it? $8.45. Don't tell me producer Danny put that price in. $8.45. Was it not? And that was its original price. Producer Danny will be back with us tonight. It's our last night with producer Liam. He's moving back to work with Ed. King Liam's going. But it'll be nice to be having our Prince Danny back. You just nicknamed him Prince Danny. I've never heard that one before, Director Tom. King Liam, Prince Danny. Don't know how he'll handle that. $6.95. Prince Danny, Danny above. $6.95 is available for you there for your 10mm rounds, 270 carats there. And with a beautiful natural beauty. That's really quite stunning, isn't it? May I try them on? I feel like it's tropical, it's carnival colours. I love fruit. It makes me think it's fruity. I like fruit, but doesn't it look really fruity, sort of oranges and berries and juicy? I was thinking of the fruit that we had earlier. We had sort of strawberries and melon and pineapple and watermelons. It makes me think of the pineapples and the strawberries. Lovely to see so many of you there. Sorry I haven't read out your names. You know who you are if you've already confirmed, and if you haven't, you've got time. It's a free phone number from my landline, 0800 644 655, or you can call me on the web, whichever's easiest. It doesn't matter. Whichever is most convenient for you. What did you say next? It sounded like you said pavlova. I would love a pavlova. Puffy coins is what you said. White shell. I've not seen this in ages. Oh, this is gorgeous. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. This white shell always makes me feel like I've got a bit of colour to me, whether I do or not. Because it's so white, it just makes me feel tanned. Even though I'm not, it's just that lovely, it makes your skin feel nice and warm. So therefore, I think it can't go wrong with any skin tone. Because even if you're sort of English rose, it's going to look lovely. Oh, I like it. Oh, I'm going to like it even more. A little bit. Champagne Quartz. Holiday. It's making me think of holidays. I'm not going on holiday. But it's making me think of holiday. Are you? Sam on campus is going on holiday. Where are you going?
In May.
In May. £7.95 is what it should be. And where are you going?
Disneyland.
Oh, yes, you told me. Oops.
No, it's okay. She knows now.
All right. Sam's mum's going to Disneyland as a surprise, but I didn't know if I was allowed to tell her, and then I shouted Disneyland, so I thought of Sam's mum. Carol, hi, if you're watching. I thought if you didn't know, I've just wasted a surprise, but it's all right, you know. £4.95 for your shell. And we're taking this under 10, so you can get both for 15, but I didn't tell you that. $4.95 for 12mm Puffy shell. Sorry, do you know what I'm thinking in my head? Scott mentioned to me, our floor manager, that he went out of a weekend and he had an alcoholic beverage. Yes, right. I'm not pulling you up on that, but how much was it? I've not bought
it. In London.
In London, yeah.
It was
about £5 for one alcoholic beer. For one. Or $4.95 for entire strand. think it's star buy time. I'll leave that with you. You've got yourself an opportunity on the phone lines of the web. I'm not trying to rush you, I'm just trying to fit in our star buy. Let's do it now. I have had a massive soft spot for this all day. Goldens and beiges. It's quite reminiscent of Imperial Topaz. If you've ever seen Imperial Topaz before, you will love this. If you've just joined in, hi there, my name's Ali. This is something we've got brand new in stock. We are very, very excited about it. Oh goodness, and so are you by the looks of things. You're already showing an interest on those web lines there. Thank you very, very much. Web lines? That doesn't even make sense. On the website is what I meant. If you're joining me in the website, JewelleryMaker.com is how to do it. Don't worry if you haven't already confirmed or if you're just putting it in your basket. I don't say that to rush you, just to let you know I can see you showing an interest and I really do appreciate it. So thank you. It's great to see what you're interested in. Now I have given you a big warning on this one and I was very naughty about it, so much so Tanya's already confirmed. I did promise. I hope this is okay, producer Liam, because you were having a wee convo, a wee meeting, and I did kind of tell everyone it's going under £10. Is that allowed? You put your hood up, I'm worried. It's all right. So it's 16 centimetre strand. I might not get out of the building alive, but you are going to get it for £10. That's a joke. You are going to get it for £10. Graduation in the size. Isn't it just lovely to just get a puffy pair, a nice, plain, simple pair, all about the quality of the gemstone. There's not too much going on. It's not too busy. Faceting, I love, don't get me wrong, but of course faceting can change the price point of a strand, change the price point of your jewellery that you're making, but it's also changing the look that you can get. And sometimes it's nice to have sort of, maybe you've got already faceted rounds that you want to put in between, maybe some rondelles, and it would be nice just to have one with one big bit of luster as opposed to lots of little lustering facets. Just that big overall pair luster, which is why I like this one so much. These could be individual pendants in between some other lustrous gemstones or faceted stones, or they could be simply on its own. Doesn't need to incorporate any gems. You can just restrand it because it's on a rib, sorry, a wee bit of, in fact it is on beading thread actually, this one, but I don't know if yours will be or if it will be on a ribbon. It's usually on a piece of sort of cord or thread actually, usually. So with a 16 centimetre length in your strand, you've got yourself pear shapes graduating from 10 by 7 millimetre all the way up to 15 by 11. Now it's brand new. Did we have many? We did have 100, oh good. We had just over 100 available. I don't have that now, obviously quite a lot have been allocated. Thank you very, very much. Pauline and Louise and Sia, I hope I said that right, in East Sussex, and Barbara's in Leicestershire, and Julie and Diane, and Tanya was in first. There's a lady on my course today called Tanya in the jewellery making course. If it's yourself, hiya, and if it's not yourself, hiya. I hope you're well. It's lovely to see you all, and thank you so much for joining us. Even if you're just enjoying the show, if it's your first time watching, don't feel that you have to join in. It's here for you whenever you're available, whenever you're ready, but don't ever feel rushed on anything. That's the last thing I would want to think. I want you to be comfortable, know that you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee, and even give yourself time to see what you like, because you might be watching just now thinking, right, I think I like it, but I don't know, I want to see what else there is and what else I can get for a certain amount of money. £10 isn't where we should usually take this. It's a little bit low. It's what, sorry? Really? Oh, well, forget that. It's going way under £10. I thought it was going to be £9.95. It's not £9.95. Well, there you go. Oh, well, there's a turn up in the books. I genuinely thought it was, when he said it was going to £10, I thought, oh, you'll be able to get like me 5 pennies change, but you're actually going to get it for £7.95, which is fantastic considering what you could spend elsewhere so quickly. Oh, what was that? On alcohol, did you say there? Agreed. All right. I thought you said on. I don't know why I thought you said on an alcohol. I thought you said a drink. Actually, she wasn't talking about drink. She's not like Father Ted. Jack, was it? Was it Jack? Drink. No, it was. She was actually saying, Sam on cameras was saying, agreed. You could spend so much elsewhere and not even realise you spent it. Not obviously, you know, because of money exchanges, but you know what I mean? Like things build up so quickly, especially in the supermarket. when all of a sudden you think you need those biscuits, but you don't really need those biscuits, they're just on sale, but really do you need those biscuits? And then you buy the biscuits, and then you eat the biscuits, and then you think, oh, I wish I hadn't eaten those biscuits now. It's not like that, because you're going to have this forever. It's not like a biscuit where you're going to eat it and it's going to disappear in seconds, and you could admire it, and then people would admire it, and it's going to change your outfits and your wardrobe. I was talking to somebody the other day, and they were telling me that that they had lots of outfits at home, but they just feel tired because she's worn them so much. She needs to sort of inject some energy into her wardrobe. I went, you don't need to do that. All you need to do is just get some new gemstones, make yourself some new jewellery, and that's you. I've got a message in from Tanya on the web. Hiya, Tanya. It says, hi, Ali, got 2 of the star buys today. I thought they would make, what was that? Amazing flowers, as Linda showed us in the course today. Oh, yes. Lovely to meet you. It was lovely to meet you too, Tanya. Tanya was sitting beside me in the course today. You can come and join us in a course if you ever wish to. And that was Linda, our guest designer. She was talking about, or resident designer, should I say here, at JewelleryMaker. And one of our soutache experts, as well as many other areas of gemstone jewellery. At $7.95, I've got a few available for you, but not many. If you want to come and join us for one of our workshops, there's actually an opportunity to come to one of our gem setting ones. So if you've seen some of our loose stones, maybe you've got a hold of them and you haven't yet worked out how to set them, this is giving you an insight into the workshop that's available to you to come and join us on. It'd be lovely to see you, it'd be lovely to meet you. And on the other side of that, it's miss it, miss out, and at 8:30, you get to choose what's coming up. So keep tuned, and I'll give you more information on the other side of this.
Join silver clay expert Natalia Coleman and take your jewellery making to the next level with this exciting workshop. Natalia will guide you through the various steps of gemstone setting in silver clay and how you can create some beautiful pieces with the addition of some of your favourite gemstones. The full course includes 30 grams of silver art clay, 20 centimetres of fine silver bezel wire, a selection of gemstones, use of all the relevant tools, buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, a chance to meet the presenters and a visit to our studio store. All of this for £119.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
JewelleryMaker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, we are happy to announce that our studio store is now open. If you attend any of our courses, you can now browse through special items, get exclusive discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Become an exclusive customer at the studio store. For more information on available courses and dates, please contact our call centre. The new studio store. The experience just got better.
I've had everybody looking at this strand just a wee moment ago of our genuine Moonstone. If you've just tuned in, I'm Ali. It's great to see you. I'm your presenter for the next only 55 minutes. I've been here with you live since 5 p.m. The late show runs from 5 p.m. to 9 p.m. here in JewelleryMaker. I've got only about 55 minutes and there's only one star buy in that, and it's a super star buy. It means I can go extra low on this one. Now, I was just talking to our Sam on cameras who was having a good wee look at this one, just literally as you were having a wee look at the workshops. And what we were looking at here is that an opportunity she feels that she's got something similar that she got for around £15. What we're going to be able to do for this is going to be really naughty. If you wanted to maybe put that onto a watch, maybe a strap onto a watch, you could design that into the gemstones into it. That would be gorgeous, or into a bracelet. That would be awesome. So it's coming up as your superstar buy at $8.50. Not long. Now, this is where you get to choose. So what I'm going to do for you is show you what you can choose from. So we're going to have an opportunity with this one. So you can tick if you want to do number 1, which is your silver eye pins at the top. Messages in, drop us a wee message, JM Studio, with your message with which number you would like to see. Would you like me to do some gold plated head pins, 925 sterling silver? Then you would type in number 2. Or if you want number 3, which is rose gold plated chain, type 3. If you want number 4, which is your pink quartzite, quite over, sorry I couldn't see the bottom of that there. Or if you're 100 meters of pink copper wire, 0.4 millimeter, which is exceptionally sought after, I know that for a fact, then messages with the number 5. Or you can do it on Jewellery Maker on Facebook as well. Oh no, you can't do Facebook, sorry. It has to be the website or a text. So you can still do it for free on the website, but not Facebook. We've not got access to Facebook at the minute, so sorry about that. That was my fault. Or here's some more. If you like number 6, you can text in or message the studio, JewelleryMaker.com. There's a message box there for 185 carats of pyrite hearts. Or if you want to go for number 7, which is red tiger's eye hearts, type in number 7. If you want to see 8, which is crackled quartz coins, type in 8. If you want to get your silver 3 carats of green onyx in your charms, which you get 3 of them, I believe. I think you do. Oh, it's just 1, please forgive me. It's 9 carat, number 9 for that, sorry, not 9 carats, 9 for that. Or number 10 for your silver flower caps, 925 sterling silver for your flower caps. Drop is number 10. Either text it to us. Now, don't worry, I don't want you to feel, oh, if I text that number, then I have to get it. That's not how it works. We just want to offer you what you want. And we're still trying to work it out, of course. We know what you tend to love, but if there's something in particular that you need, you know that, and the only way we can get it to you is if you let us know. So if you either text the studio on JewelleryMaker.com on the website, or text us 60777 with whichever number you fancy. That was the second opportunity. So that's number 6 for the parts, for the pyrite, or for the 7 for the red tiger's eye, 8 for the crackled quartz coins, 9 if you want the green onyx charm, 10 if you want to see the flower cap beads. It's just to see them. It doesn't mean you have to join me in the opportunity. It's just to see them, all right? And then obviously if you want to join, that would be great. But that's the plan. But yes, it would be great if you did decide to go for it, if you chose it, but it's not compulsory, so don't think, oh God, they've got my number and I text, does that mean I have to get it? No, it doesn't. Right, pyrite we're going to start off with, did you say? Green pyrite. Oh, hello. This would go, I know it's not with me in the studio just now, but it would go with the last star buy. If you don't know what a star buy is, don't worry. It's where we get to do an opportunity to go to a price where we couldn't go to if it was just a normal opportunity like this. We can go extra naughty. Now we did offer to, it was a beige and champagne coloured quartz. It was lovely. And it was plain in its shape, and these are faceted, which gives you an opportunity. Facets is just like a jewellery industry term of cutting in the gemstone. So if you facet the stone, you put cuts in it, which allows the light to reflect more. Quite simply. Oh, yes. Oh, wow. Do you remember the green sapphire and gold pyrite that we got? We had an opportunity to star by. If you were with me for that, if you just joined me, I'm Ali. It's nice to see you. Great to meet you. This would be a lovely opportunity. That was a star by that had the 2 strands together. You could always ask the call centre if you want to see if there's any available. I know you haven't had the chance to see it, but you could either watch the repeat on YouTube or later on. Obviously it won't be up tonight maybe necessarily, but might be up in a few hours, if not tomorrow. Have a wee look out for it. But you get a 30-day money back guarantee to make your mind up. So if you think, oh gosh, that sounds really nice, but I've not had a chance to see it, you speak to the call centre. They might even be able to email you a wee image, or you can sort something out, don't worry. Maybe somebody on Facebook could kindly show you if they manage to get a screen grab of it. Either way, it will help you out. But this would go gorgeously with the green sapphire and the gold pyrite that we had earlier. Stunning on its own, don't get me wrong, but it's always good, especially if it's a green like this, if you added a gold to it, or maybe silver even. Silver and green might be quite nice, a sort of metallic-y green. It's a chartreuse colour. And if you're thinking, hold on, chartreuse, is that like the chartreuse wire? Yes. Do you want to see it next to it? Am I allowed to? Sorry, I don't mean to leave that on the table. That feels like I don't love it, but I do love it. I just wanted to show you the chartreuse wire. This was introduced to me by our guest designer, Mark Smith, because he was saying, well, it would go with something once, and I picked it up, and ever since I've fallen in love. We offered it to you a while ago, and it was really popular. But if you have got your green, obviously you don't, it might be too much. You can add in other colours in between. But there's a vote yes in the studio. There's lots of love going out for this strand at the moment. So if you're thinking, oh, I'm not entirely sure what colour of green it is, it's a chartreusey green. So if you've got the chartreuse wire at home, then you'll know exactly how it's going to look when you get it. And it's awesome. But I like these shapes, actually. They're not too elongated. They're almost like puffy fast. Oh, right, hold on a minute. It says they're hearts, but how the jewellery industry sometimes can see a heart to an actual heart is different to what I think. Because for me, a heart, there should be a cleavage at the top, which obviously, as you can see, there is not. So for me, that's a puffy pear. Is that what you would say? Having only ever been seen once before, $10.95. You've got yourself a huge strand of 7 by 10 millimeter for each one, 100 carats for $10.95, 22 centimeter strand, and your sort of chartreusey, lustrous, shimmering greens. Oh yeah, lovely, cool chartreuse green there. Sorry, say again. Are you serious? Have you ever seen blue fluorite, ever? As in colour change fluorite? Have you got a lighter? Has anyone got a lighter? I don't have one. Have you got one, Sam? I have it. Fluorite is usually your greens and your purples that you may have seen. Have I got any? Right. This is your usual fluorite. It might not be. I just want to see for my own personal thought if it has any. This is usual fluorite, right? This is blue fluorite. Now I've only ever seen blue color change fluorite. So for me, this would be amazing to offer you this blue, whether it have color change or not. It's a first for me. It's amazing. It's truly stunning. It's dreamy, it's gorgeous, and it's natural. See, maybe it's not color change because I haven't seen any natural color change fluorite ever. I've only ever seen heated color change fluorite. Let me just have a look at it and see. Thank you. It may be, it may not. I just want to see. I'm great. This is going to sound crazy, but I'm going to dip down in the dark just to see out the studio lights. Ooh, hold on a minute. Sorry, it sounds like I'm underwater. It doesn't change colour, but it fluoresces, so by candlelight. Just going to show you, it might not work so well. Sorry, Sam, I'll try not to use all the fluid in your lighter. But I'm not very good with lighters, I will warn you of this. I know, health and safety. Is it too much light in the studio? Oh, it's got a lovely fluorite. It's not colour change, but you know me, I'm very honest, I have to check. I've never seen it before naturally in blue. I've only ever seen the greens and the purples that you just saw a moment ago that I just introduced to you. So for me, this is a first, and this is amazing. It is natural. We've got an authenticity certificate with that as well. And a huge big mama right in the middle. How gorgeous is fluorite? Maybe you want to incorporate it with other varieties of fluorite that you've got. And they're gorgeous together, aren't they? Highly fluorescent, this gemstone. I have to say, I've never offered you natural blue fluorite before, ever. It amazes me. I've only ever seen heated fluorite, which has been blue, which was colour change. This is awesome. It's reminding me of London blues, which is a massive favourite of the ladies. It's also reminding me of I have to say, it's got Pariba hues. You ever seen Pariba tourmaline? Pariba hues. Now, just to let you know, the information on your screen has disappeared, unfortunately, for that on the television. It may not have on the web, but it definitely has on the television. We're just going to see if we can try and get this fixed. It usually happens every night about, well, usually it happens in the 7 o'clock hour, but it's actually happened, it's not happened for a while, which we're quite lucky for tonight. When I say a while, as in it's not happened more than once tonight. But for this now, looks like they might be fixed. That was quick. There we go. So, with that in mind, with the shoulda, woulda, coulda price for $9.95, we need to make an apology for that. I'm sorry about that. Goodness me. We're going to drop it even lower for you. 5mm to 10mm, 22 centimeter strand, all top drilled, every single one, down to just $6.95 for this many stones. As I say, of course, they graduate in size from 5mm. The big ones up here are your 10mm ones. And look at that on its own. Average solitaire strand is usually average solitaire stone is about 5mm round. Look how well that's been. If I put my hand behind it, can you see that a little bit better? It's so beautifully faceted. For you to own natural blue fluorite, as a collector and as a connoisseur, I have to commend you. You've heard me say I've never seen natural blue fluorite before. It makes me think of the Jewel of the Nile, Indiana Jones. I used to watch that loads as a child. Are they not the same thing? I used to get them confused all the time. Jewel of the Nile wasn't Indiana Jones. What was that then? Is that just a film? It wasn't part of the Indiana Jones series. Was it not? Oh. A sequel to Romancing the Stone. And what was Romancing the Stone? So that was nothing to do with Indiana Jones either. Was the man from Indiana Jones in it? I must have just watched them all at the same time. Similar style, was it? Are you just trying to be kind? I'm going to move on. Oh, this is my earring. Oh, so you can text us in. You can choose what we have. So you can either go for number 1, which is a 95 sterling silver eye pins, which you get 20 of. Or you can choose for yourself to get the gold head pins, or you could choose for the gold chain, 2 for the gold head pins, 3 for the rose gold chain, 4 for the pink quartz ovals. For the pink copper wire, you're looking at 0.4mm. Text in number 5 or message the studio, JewelleryMaker.com. Or you can go for 6 for the pyrite hearts, 7 for the tiger's eye hearts, 8 for the crackled quartz coins. Just let us know what you want to see and then we will offer them to you. 9 for the green onyx, for the sterling silver charm. Or you can go for 10 for the the silver flower spacer bead, or bead cans, does that say? Or bead caps. Sorry, I can't see I'm only getting the top half of it. And I'm not getting the full thing. Right, so would you like to see what I made in my JewelleryMaker? Now they're really bad. It was my first attempt at wire wrapping and it was a bit rubbish, I'm not gonna lie. But practice makes perfect. They're not very good, but I understand that. That's fine, I can take it. But the stones we used, when Linda, our guest designer, or resident designer should I say, picked up the strand, myself, and I think mostly everyone, I can't guarantee everybody thought this in the class, but I think there was a ooh in the class, because I'm going to do exactly what Linda did when she picked it up for me to show me the strand. But the black agate that we had to use, or we got to use in the class, was so lustrous. And the minute she picked it up, it was like luster center. Can you see that from there? I got so excited. The luster was just, oh. Oh, can you not see it? It's the background black. The way Linda picked it up, it just was like, oh, twinkle everywhere. I got so excited. And then I found out we had it tonight. You should have seen it. Isn't it amazing? Oh, it's luster-tastic. That was just one stone from the strand. Is what, sorry? Please excuse me, but I could not believe what my producer's just said to me. I think he's fibbing. No, he's not. He's actually taking it to £6.95 for your 8mm black luster-tastic agates. Oh, we love them. So, if you were with me on the class today, actually, and you thought, oh yeah, I really enjoy working with those stones, here's the strand. They're coming in size 8mm round. I'm pretty sure it's the exact same strand, but let's get these in here and just check the size. Yes, it is as well. How uncanny is that? So it's there and available to you. I wish you the very best of luck on the phone lines with this one and the web. It's never been seen on its own. It's only ever been seen in bundles. We do love a good bundle, don't get me wrong, but it's nice to have the chance to get it on its own. You might have seen it in a bundle and thought, oh, I love it, but it's £6.95. And if you're watching for the first time and you're thinking, what is a bundle? It's when we quite simply bundle lots of things together, strands or findings or wires or whatever it may be, to offer you a price point that we couldn't offer if it was just singly. But at £6.95, that's pretty fantastic for the carat weight and what you're getting. I will leave it with you. 0800 644 655 is a free number, or you can add to your order £2.95 if you've already opened one on the website, JewelleryMaker.com, whichever you prefer. But for now, I'll leave that there. I hope you get one. I'm going to keep my earrings before I forget. And I've got some aquamarine for you now. Oh, aqua. Hum dilly hum. I do love aquamarine. I do apologise if you heard that. That's our sister channel, Rocks TV. They are making noise. I believe it's producer Guy. We can hear you, Guy. He's not saying anything back. Should we ring them up? We can hear you. Bear in mind, we're part of the Genuine Gemstone Company, if you're aware. Or if you're not, I hope now you are. All we offer to you are genuine gems, which is what I'm offering to you now. From 6mm to 9mm, these graduated, they're like little raindrops. Raindrops keep falling on my head. Didn't a rugby player do that song? A French rugby player randomly sing that for some reason? I don't know, I vaguely remember someone singing it. Was it Deville? Chevelle, I don't know his name. I do apologise, I'm not very good with rugby. Football's another, I can talk about football. Rugby I don't know much about. I'm learning though. Yeah. Aquamarines. Oh, these are dreamy. I love the shape. They look like little raindrops or snowdrops. That's one of my favourite Childs as a story. Stories as a child. There was one about a raindrop, a snowdrop, sorry. Don't know what it was called. Oh, they're like little droplets. I love them. 75 carats for you, 26cm strand, 6 to 9mm. I could look at this forever. It's beautiful, isn't it? Can you see the way the light's catching it? Like a glow. We've taken it to £9.95 for a full strand of this size. Have you seen the clarity and the colour? I know I'm saying clarity and they're not crystal clear every single one, but look at them. There are some really clean, natural aquamarines on here. I don't know, what have we done? Sorry, what have you done? I didn't put that price in, nothing to do with me. No way. Sorry. Producer Liam is taking director Tom. Did it not do it? He was gonna take it to $6.95, so does that mean £1 has to come off because it didn't work? $5.95, oh, it's come back. Sorry, if you're just tuning in thinking, what's come back? We have little gem, oh, sorry, just to make sure you're listening. We have a genuine gemstone company, of course, as many of you will know. We have a graphic system that now and again gets little gemlins in it. I call it gemlins, they call it gremlins. And now and again, it doesn't have a happy face after so many price reductions. It doesn't seem to compute, because every time, just to fill you in, every time my producer takes a strand lower than where it's computed to be, and when I say that, what the computer does is work out how much it costs for us to buy it, how much it costs for us to ship it, how much it costs for us to get it to you for your post and pack, to get all of that incorporated, how many we had, how many is available, how popular it is, and that's all calculated, and then my producer is given a price which he should go to. My producer wants to go anywhere other than that price. He then has to overwrite the system to go lower. You don't need to go higher, but you can't go higher. So to override the system, he has to do that and click to confirm that he wishes to override the system, even when the system says it does not agree. So because he's done it so many times for the past couple of hours, the system now and again just goes, no, you've lost that much money, you can't afford me. I don't know, it just breaks. It just doesn't get it. But obviously, if it doesn't break, it doesn't mean he hasn't overridden it. It just means it's decided to work that day. Either way, I'll leave it with you. There's still quite a few of you there, and there's quite a few available. Especially at that price, do take advantage of it because it's lower than we wanted to go anyway. But hey, who are you to complain? Who are we to complain? Enjoy it. At $5.95, I need to move on to my star buy, so it's star buy time. Oh, it's not. You confuse me with this. I'm going to show you the star buy that's coming up. It's not even a star buy. It's a super star buy. So let me show this to you. That is so confusing. What did you say we're going to the star buy? It made me think we were actually going to the star buy. I'm like, oh, I'm showing you the super star buy that's coming up. Because we don't have a star buy at past now, because it's all about this beauty. We can take it extra low if we just do one. And we are going low. Oh yeah. It'll be under £15. Didn't tell you that. But I kind of did. Now, this is where you choose. So we've had some text messages in, we've had some messages. Thank you very, very much. Thank you for speaking. Thank you for letting us know what you're after. What was the first one that was the most popular request? With a wire. It's wire. And there wasn't a 19. Yeah, I've got wire in it. Well, I'm sorry, producer Liam, but that's what I've got. So what am I supposed to have in there? Nope, but that is in here. Here we go. I've got it. I love it. Here we go. You've asked for the flower bead caps. That was really confusing there. So here's what we've got. What I had, we don't even have, but it's in the box though. So we've got for you your flower bead caps. I've turned them all over for you. What would be really handy if I got a wee round gem? Let me show you. Oh, it might not work here because I've got... But what you would do is you would pop it over the, like, put the wire through, or the thread through, put the bead cap there in between, and then what I would do is bend it round. Obviously I can't really bend it round here because it's got the head pin on it. If I try and do that, you can see where you would, oh, Goodness me, come back here. You can put it over the end. What you would normally do is put it on either end, but obviously I can't do that because it's already got a head pin in it. But you would have over the bottom of the gem, or you could simply have them flat the way they are as a bead spacer. But that's how I have them. That's how I would use them. How would you use them? Oops. Or you could glue them on if you wanted. You don't have to have them. I'm just going to put them on. I'm just going to use my shepherd's hook actually and hook it over just so you can see it a little bit better. And they are, ooh, 6 petals. It's reminding me of the star fruit I had. I actually borrowed it off my dad. So there you go. So I'm just showing it over there. So you get for yourself 20 of them. They're solid sterling silver. I've already had quite a few of them confirmed. Sheila in Lincolnshire's got 4. Beverly's in East Sussex has got 2. Tanya's in Nottinghamshire. Great to see you again, Tanya. Now hopefully you're going to know what to do with them after coming from your beading basics course today, or your gemstone, sorry, beginners course today, as I am. Loving them. You can put them in between your gemstones, as I say. I like to bend them over. It could be quite useful on your round gemstones, as you probably know already. You've probably already got plenty of ideas for them before me anyway. Manchester, Essex, Tiny Wear for £5.95. We're offering 20 of them, and they're solid sterling silver, and they're quite malleable, as you'll probably know, and they are the most lustrous precious metal, more so than platinum, more so than gold. So if you're thinking, well, are they quite easy to work with? They are. They're very malleable, and they're really lustrous, which is great. If you've got some frosted rose quartz earlier, the frosted stones, it works quite well with those because of the luster, the contrast. Whatever you prefer. You might want to put it in the middle. Remember we were talking about that lovely flower-shaped rose quartz. You could put it in the middle and just have it as like a little dangle. It could be a little charm. They don't have to be spaces. They don't have to be bead caps. It doesn't matter. You can do whatever you want, but as long as you've got them, perfect. Sandra there, Lynn there, Deborah's there. Great to see you. Derbyshire, you there as well? It's gorgeous. Lots and lots of you in. Thank you very, very much. So at £5.95, thank you for choosing it. And well done to you. Still available. I'm going to leave it with you purely because I want to try and get all of your choices in. I'm just putting my earring back in my handbag there because I don't want to lose it because I made it and I like it. I'm going to jump onto, is that our Pyrite Hearts? What a lovely choice. So thank you for choosing this one. This was number 6, was it, if I'm correct? I think it was it? There we go. Good choice. And did you choose did they choose the tiger's eye or not? No. We've had lots of requests and thank you very much. $10mm hearts. So 0800 644 655 is the number you need for this. Sorry, I do apologise. It was just my producer was just telling me all the choices that you've made, so I'm very excited to see them all. Thank you very, very much. He was just reading some messages to me and some texts just so I know what you're all asking for. So it's so lovely to hear you and so nice that you're so involved. It's great to be part of it. You're awesome. So thank you so, so much. Sorry, listen to me. I'm just listening to all your text messages, getting all excited. It's almost like I'm getting messages from me, but when I go home and I check my phone, there'll probably be none. Maybe one from my mum. So 185 carats. Wonderful pear shapes for you. Sorry, heart shapes. Loving this. So, ooh, $7.95 And you've got yourself 185 carats, 10 millimeter in your heart, each one of them individually slotted in perfectly. Now that for me is a heart, isn't it? Here's a heart if ever I saw one. We're doing an extra deal on this one. But it didn't work. Ooh, $4.95. So not only have you asked for it, the computer doesn't like how low we wanted to go. It's going even lower. Loving your work. This is how we do it. This is the first time I've sang all night. What's wrong with me? Do you know what I think it is? Because I was singing the whole way in my drive from Scotland back to England yesterday. I think I sang for about 4.5 hours in my car, so I've got nothing left. I'm all sung out. £4.95. It just does a bracelet on its own. But thank you so much for choosing it. It's lovely to hear from you. There might be some of those bead caps left. There might be some pirate opportunities left, not many. But again, thank you for all your text messages, and thank you for your messages on JewelleryMaker.com for letting us know what you were after for this half hour. This is where you get to choose. So I do apologise if what you have chosen hasn't come up, but it's the majority that we're going to go with. So with the most numbers, or the most of a certain number is the one we'll go with, purely because, well, that's the only way you can do it, really, isn't it, if you go with the majority vote. So I'll leave that with you, and I'm going to bring you... Oh, you've been asking for your head pins. Oh, no, they're head pins. Is it the eye pins that are in silver you want? All right, I'll go with those. That was in a different box, but we've got it. Yo, baby, she got it. Oh, the songs are coming out now. What's happening? What is happening? How you doing? Right. I was using these earlier, actually. For my little gemstones. So I was putting on my gemstone, and then I was doing another wrapped loop at the top and the other end, which would give me a wrap at either side, which is how I made, was that how I made these earrings? No, it wasn't. I tell a fib. But, oh, it was actually. See, I don't know if you can see, I'm really bad at wire wrapping. I only gave it a wee go for the first time today. But that was the one that I made, the loop, I don't know if you can see. And then the one at the bottom was the actual eye pin loop that was already there. So I put that one on, fed a wee spacer bead, fed it through the bead, and then tried to do a wire wrap loop. It didn't work really very well, as you can see. But that's what I did. Have we got any, have we just got a random round gemstone? Let me see if I can do something. Let's see what's in this stash. Get me some tools. Right, I've got tools. Ooh, I've got some gemstones. Ooh! I'm going to try and use a round one because I'm going to use it. Oh no, Right, give me a round stone. Sorry, I'm talking to myself down here. Right. This is what I learned today. So, I'm going to try and show you what I made. So there's my eye pin. So I believe... Got my round nose pliers. I'm left-handed, so I'll probably do it opposite to you. So I bend it away from me. Right. Hope I'm doing this right. Then I put it here. Bend it over the top. Then bend it over my gemstone. And then wrap it around. It's not very neat and it's not very tidy. And then I'll straighten up a little bit with my flat nose pliers because it looks a bit bent. And then, because there's a wee bit too much, I'm just going to cut that off. Watch out for flying wire, everybody. And then that's like my little, that's what I learned. Oops, that's what I learned today. Is that okay? I'm getting wee claps in the studio. I'm not very good at it. I only got a wee practice today. Are you impressed with what I learned? But what I was saying actually to everybody in the class today was that I have found a necklace I got years ago. And remember I always tell you, if you have long necklaces, try and put knots in between so if you catch it on something. And I'd caught mine with the handbrake. Well, it was just an old sort of, it wasn't a particular gemstone, it wasn't even real gemstones, it was a gift from somebody, but I'd managed to catch it, and it would be, they'd use these loops in between the whole necklace was just these constantly all the way around, and I managed to fix it by using merino nose pliers and just opening the eyes, opening the hoop and then twisting it back round and doing my wire wrapping loop. Where's what, sorry? Tanya and Naughty, who was at my course, said very well done. I wasn't very good in class, was I, Tanya? But I'm trying. But you gotta give it a go, haven't you? So, and you can just use your flat nose pliers to tuck it in if you wish. Obviously, you don't have to do that. That's just an option of what you can do and why these are really, really handy and really good for you. And we were talking about how quickly they sell out. Actually, Tanya in Nottinghamshire's got some. Right, Tanya, I hope you start doing it and using it now. Sorry, I was all talking about my nail earlier. I broke it in the class. Well, I actually broke it just before the class. Anyway, do use them, because Tanya's saying she's got all these things and she hasn't actually been using them because she got the DVDs, but she hadn't actually, she likes being sort of having someone there with her, as do I actually, which is why the workshop was great. It's down now to £5.95 for the 20 pieces of head pins. So now that you're getting them all, do make sure you practice your wire loops and give it a go and use them as links. But at £4.95 for all 20 of them, and they are solid sterling silver, 92.5 pure, which makes them quite malleable as well, easy to work with. 40mm they are for you. So if you think, right, I'm not going to be using all of that, you can cut it off. You can still use the bits of wire that the bits of the eye pin that you haven't used. Don't let it go to waste. You can create a wee one-sided loop, or you can do a wee something with it. Maybe make a link with it, maybe make it into a jump ring, goodness knows. Give it a go, why not? But you can use that with bigger stones, and it's open, so if you ever want to, it's always best, I've been told, to open it towards you. But either way, if you open it towards you, open it away from you, always close it back the same way. So there you go, you can open it, you can get your whatever you've made, put it on, then close it over. There you go. You can make that into an earring if you wanted. Yeah, well, I'll show you. If I can remember. I don't know if I can remember actually. It was ages ago I did this. I can't really remember how you do the top bit, but I know how you do the end of it. You just bend it over there. You bend it over the end, and then you get your flat nose pliers and you use the last wee bit to bend it up. And there's like a shepherd's hook. Ish. Can't really remember how you're supposed to do it. A little bit, it's close. The boys in the gallery have said, yeah, she's done it, that's fine. I can't really, I think I'm supposed to do something here, but I've forgotten. I don't think that bit's right. I meant to kink it, I think. All right then. Can't really remember how. See, that's why you need to refresh it and watch the DVD. But I'm just trying to remember. To be honest, I wasn't actually meant to be making anything with that. I was just supposed to show you them. So I just thought I'd give it a wee go. So I hope you're all sitting at home going, you do this, you just do that. Sorry. But there's an earring for you. Oh, I should have used my bead cap so you could have seen how it worked. Right, it's time for some tiger's eye. Oh, you have asked for that as well. Can I put that next to the pyrite? So I think this was number 7, so you asked for 6 and 7. Well, that would be quite cool actually if you did hearts going one way and hearts the other. Well, I think it would. You might not. You might think Ali put them the same way. Yeah, maybe they look better the same way. So thank you for messaging in. You've asked for number 6, you've asked for number 7. You've asked for lots of numbers, don't get me wrong, but we're trying to do the ones that the majority have gone for. So I do apologise, we're not able to do all of them. But it doesn't mean we don't love your choices as well. We're just trying to fit the majority. Oh, it's nearly time for the star by, which is your Moonstone. I'm just going to jump that in there. That would go quite lovely together, wouldn't it? With the hearts and the chatoyancy that you get from Tiger's Eye next to the Moonstone shimmer. If I take that away, what you have within Tiger's Eye are sort of silk inclusions within it that give it this opportunity. Usually when they're round, it looks like it's a sort of cat's eye winking at you, or tiger's eye, should I say. Not that I frequent with tigers often, but you know what I mean. But you've got the most gorgeous, oh, look at it go. And you see that it's almost, do you know what I love about this? It's a red heart, but it's not a red heart, if that makes sense. It's like a, oh, it's a rich sort of evening-y, mysterious red. It's not sort of a lipsticky red or a nail polish red. It's like a, oh, burgundy-ish. A mahogany wood colour. Oh yeah. You remember we used to bring lots of wood strands as well before? Penyang wood, one of them. We used to do petrified wood as well. That was, I haven't seen that for a while. Yeah, it was a bit scary, that wasn't it? 10mm for each heart, and you've got yourself puffy hearts in here. This was number 7 that many of you chose, so thank you for that. Oh, it's not a very straight strand, that's just the way I'm holding it, sorry. Straight when you hold it, but obviously when you do that, it starts to have a wee movement. Having only ever been seen in bundles before, first first outing on its own. I would go, ooh, $6.95 for it, for your 10mm, and you get loads in a strand actually, because they all fit together, all the hearts fit right next to each other, all top drilled. And thank you for Jackie and Kimmy. Sheila in Lincolnshire's got a couple. And remember, if you join me on the phone lines, it's great to see you on the web as well. Remember, it's only one post and packaging or shipping and handling, however you're joining me in any one midnight to midnight shopping day or during the day. Remember, you can join any of my fellow presenters. Maybe you joined Lucy this morning. Maybe you joined presenter Jenny this afternoon. Either way, you've paid your post and packaging if you've joined us just once, and that's you from midnight to midnight. Alrighty. So with Jackie and Kimmy and Anonymous, lovely to see you there. Add it to your order. Doesn't matter if you've got 10 strands, 2 strands, eye pins, or a bag on your way. It's still only $2.95. Right, I will leave that with you purely because it's time for our Moonstone Superstar Buy. Moonstone for you now. Hubba, hubba. This is from the Feldspar family, the same family that's Labradorite with one of the ladies in our course whose birthday it was today. Happy birthday if you're watching. I didn't get to see you after your lunch. Oh, I did. Briefly. She went out for a birthday lunch today. It was lovely to see her. But she was saying Labradorite was her favourite stone, and Labradorite, it seems to be many of your favourite stones actually. Purely from the survey done, it's the same family, the Feldspar family, as your Moonstone. So what you're seeing here is a family of phenomenon stones, renowned for having optical illusions, optical properties. So this gemstone has the most amazing shimmer, glimmer like a moon. And of course, when it's rainbow moonstone, obviously you want to see a variety of colours. So you want to see pinks and greens and all the colours you would see in a rainbow. And you get that in the luster of a stone, so not just the shimmer. So when the gemstone lusters from the surface, that's where you see the shimmer as well. Now it's really difficult to see in bright lit studio, especially when you've got a white table, but if I can try and move it a little bit, it's beautiful quality. I mean, that one there has just got a little black mark on it, but they're natural stones, so you are going to get individual little inclusions on them. And if it wasn't for the inclusions within it, this wouldn't have this amazing, if I shade it a wee bit, can you see it more? No, you can't. You need to get these home. They're faceted rondels as well. These are the facets that I got, and the rondels the same shape actually, I got to make a tiara, for a wedding tiara. These are a little bit bigger in size, but as I say, the same shape that I've gone for. They are coming in at a big, really big 6x2mm, all the way up to 8x3mm. You don't usually get that size in moonstone of this quality easily, and you definitely don't get it this size and this sort of rondels easily for the price we're about to go to. But it is your superstar buy. As I say, we've only had one star buy this hour, which is allowing us to go extra low on this and make it a super duper star buy. So I want to take this opportunity to thank you for joining me, and if you want to be involved, this is my last opportunity for you tonight from 9 p.m. Everything else will be a repeat of previous shows throughout the day with guest designer opportunities to have a look and see what we had earlier on today and yesterday. But right now, this is your final opportunity to treat yourself tonight, so give it a wee go. If you've been watching for the past 4 hours, or even just a wee past 15 minutes, and you think, oh, I'm a little bit intrigued in these genuine gems, why not go for a natural gem, one that's dreamy, one that you can put with a variety of gemstones, and something you can have really, oh, look at it go. Really, I mean, this is your top quality. I would call it gems of distinction. I don't know if it's been given that name within that category, but for me this is our finest quality of our moonstone that we're offering to you, and the rainbow variety. So not just blue shimmer that you look for in normal moonstone, it's get a normal white moonstone, it's giving you the rainbow effect of a variety of lilacs and pinks and greens in there, and shimmering blues. It's dreamy. So 6 by 2 millimeter, graduating all the way up to 8 by 3 millimeter, 18 centimeter strand. Well done to Pauline and Janet and Marie and Mary and Susan and Anonymous and Leslie and Joy and Anonymous and Leicestershire and Jennifer. Dorset in there, Powith, well done, Carmarthenshire, lots and lots of your names coming through in the phone lines. And look at that hand faceting on each and every single stone. Now that's a strand for me I would expect to be $19.95. Don't worry if you haven't set $19.95 aside, because it's not going to be today. Even though the luxury that you're getting, the quality, the facetings, and the top caliber of the moonstone, not only the faceting and the sizing, everything that you see there is amazing. I'm going to get that price in for you so you don't think about this too much or worry about it, because you're going to love what you're going to see. I bet you're thinking much higher than where it's actually going. I've already given you a wee heads up. It's not going to be £15. It's down for 90 carats, down to $11.95 for you tonight. It's brand new, it's never been seen. It's the size of them that's really getting me. Obviously the quality, but you know our quality of genuine gems, what we can offer to you. But it's the size of these. We don't often get moonstone with that quality, colour and size at $11.95. It's something you would expect at least $14.95. Even Sam on cameras was saying, gosh, I got something not too dissimilar the other day, maybe just the moonstone without the rainbow sheller to it, and she said that was $14.95 you were looking at that day. So for a star by that price point, you've got yourself an opportunity to join me on the phone lines or the web. So 0800 644 655 is a free phone number for my landline if you can join us on that. Or alternatively, if you're joining me on the web, it's JewelleryMaker.com. It's down to $11.95 for your 18 centimeter strand. Beautiful down at the hand, but if you see it on as well, with black gemstones, brown gemstones, cream, beige, pink, green, it wouldn't matter, blue, it goes with everything. So £11.95, it is a superstar buy. What does that mean? It means we're doing a double the price of what we do if it was a one single star buy, because we haven't had one single at $past. Normally we have 2 an hour. We've just got 1, so it means we're going to take it even lower to thank every single one of you. Thank you so much. Not $10.95, it's down to $9.95, so you can get it for just one note. Just for one £10 note, we're going to offer this to you. Tanya's back in, and Julie's in, and Karen's in, and Paula. So whenever I say to you, we're going to give you a superstar buy, just remember this opportunity and remember how good the price points are. I'm going to read that code to you, WVRU57, and that code will allow the call centre to be able to help you get a hold of this. We're going to be leaving it with you because the show is nearly over. I'll be back tomorrow from 5 to 9 p.m. It'll be lovely to have you with us on the late show again. And if you want to watch, there's a repeat coming over, and it's Debbie and Laura. Laura Binding, is that? You'll be able to see from today's show with presenter Jenny. You'll be able to watch that again later on tonight if you missed it during the day, if you were out working, whatever you were up to. Big thank you to Sam, who's on camera, Scott, who's been our floor manager, producer Liam. It says last night with us. He's moving back to join Ed on the other shift side. Woo! We'll miss him. And then director Tom, thank you ever so much to everyone. Thank you especially to you. I've been Ali Defoy. It's been an absolute pleasure having you at $9.95. I hope you take advantage of it. Enjoy it and have a lovely day tomorrow. And I hope to see you tomorrow night at 5 p.m. If not, take care and I'll see you soon. All the best. Bye.
Gripping the end of the wire with your round nose pliers, make a small loop. Then, taking your flat nose pliers, place the loop in the jaw of the pliers and press down. Slowly bring your wire round in a half circle motion. You'll need to do this bit by bit and tease the wire into place. You may need to keep adjusting your pliers. Repeat the process until you have your desired effect.
JewelleryMaker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
Get involved with Jewellery Maker by sending the studio a message during our live hours. You can send a text to 60777 and start your message with JM Studio, or alternatively, go to our website and click on Watch the Live Show, simply type your message into the box and press send. Make sure you stay tuned in case your message is read out. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
If you miss a Jewellery Maker show, then simply go to our YouTube page where you'll be able to find hours of Jewellery Maker footage. Search by show, date or type. Alternatively, search by guest designer by using our playlist page. You can also find hours of tutorials with handy hints and tips to give you inspiration. Our YouTube page is updated on a daily basis, so you can access any show at any time. Stay in touch with Jewellery Maker.
JewelleryMaker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, JewelleryMaker are never far away.
Hello everybody. Look at us matching outfits.
Oh, I know.
We looked a bit like Charlie's Angels then. We are here with the wonderful Debbie B, and we are going to, on Designer Inspirations today, have a little look at our third part in our chainmail. We've created so many beautiful pieces here to show you today. Look at this. We're going to be showing you how to do this in next few hours. We'll be showing you how to create that.
Will.
But before that, we're aware that some of you might have recently joined us, or perhaps you got your hands on a few tools in the past and thought, oh, I've completely forgotten how to make those jump rings. So we are going to show you exactly how you can take part in this. Making your own jump rings.
Yes.
Discuss.
Okay. Right. Some of you may have the basic gizmo, and this is a deluxe gizmo, because with the basic gizmo you basically just get that on the top. If I put that down, you just get this bit to there.
Yeah.
And then you have to attach that to a block of wood or your table or what have you, or clamp it to your table. Here, it does it all for you, because there we have the clamp already attached. And you just literally turn it to, obviously, to clamp it to your table. One thing I would say, obviously, be careful if it is your dining room best table. Make sure you put something underneath, like a beading mat or a piece of cork or table mat or something, to make sure you don't damage your table, because you have to do it quite tight. And then down the side here, rather than having 2 holes, you have 4. Now you actually get 5 mandrels in your kit, but the smallest one, you get a short and a longer mandrel to go through the tiny hole. But because of this, you get a lot more variance on size. On the standard mandrel, you'll get the middle 2 size holes. With this one, you get the larger and the smaller. And the mandrel is that.
It's a piece of wire that has got a kink in it, and that's your handle. And for those of you who've never ever seen this before, all you do is you take a piece of wire and you wind it around the handle very, very quickly, place it into the relevant hole, whichever one it fits. Obviously this has got to be clamped to your table. Turn your handle and the coil starts by the handle. So you just literally wind it and there you've got your coil jump rings. If you find here that there's a gap at the beginning, just push against your mandrel and it will sort of close up those rings that are starting to go up the handle now. But
look how quick and easy that is to create. I
Yeah.
have got this
Really,
deluxe
really
gizmo coming up
simple.
for you in today's show. So you have got the chance to get your hands on it. And the deluxe gizmo, because of the different size, you get a different internal diameter, don't you?
You do indeed, yes. And one tip, don't wind it really, really tight, because we have got 1 or 2 mandrels in the building that have got coils on that we cannot get off.
Cannot take them off?
No.
No.
No, and don't be tempted to put hand cream or anything along the mandrel, because sometimes it can react with the coating on the wire. So don't do that. You don't want to strip the coating.
Good tip.
So just don't wind it, you know, don't pull it really, really tight. Just let the wire go round naturally.
Yeah. So you've used the gizmo, which I'll bring to you in a moment.
Yep.
You've got your coils.
Yes.
Next step.
Right, okay. So next you have your coils, and I've got a little one here that I made earlier with the smallest mandrel in the kit, using some copper wire. So there is your little coil, and then I want to make some tiny jump rings. So how do I do that? I have got my coil cutting pliers here.
These are the ones that are coming up on your screen right now. Now they look A, like a dinosaur, and B, like something a nasty dentist might use,
I was going to say,
don't they?
Teeth. Yeah,
they
sorry.
do. Look a bit dangerous, to be honest.
There you go. See that?
These are £14.95 for you today. We'll see exactly what they are for now.
You've got a post on one side, and you have a groove on the other, and that's where your blade goes through. So if I open them that way, see that?
Yeah, I see.
All right, see a little dent in the middle?
Yeah.
So that post is just, I'm just going to pop them down on my surface here now. That post is to literally just lean on. It's just to balance what you're doing here.
It gives you good purchase,
it
doesn't
does.
it?
It's just so you've got it at an angle. So you can see all the cutting sides depending whether you're left-handed, right-handed or whatever. So I'm going to put that down now and just cut a tiny little coil off my jump rings that I made earlier.
So you just cut a small section, don't you?
Cut a small section. You probably do about 10-15 rings at a time.
That's good.
Do you want me to talk about this first, or do you want me to just saw it?
I don't know.
Oh, right.
Whatever you want to do,
Should we just
Debbie.
saw it? Just saw it.
Whatever you want to do.
Right, so all you need to do is place it within the groove. You can see it inside, like that. Place it in. Take your saw. Now, one thing I haven't got is lubricant for this. Normally, you'd put something like the balm that you get in the silver clay kit, or you might want to use some petroleum jelly or something like that, just to rub along the blade. You can see they're starting to pop along the blade.
Yeah.
See that?
Yeah.
And you can rub that along the blade to make sure it doesn't break quite as easily, and they'll just snap along the blade. You'll start to get a run of them coming along the blade and they'll fall off, and then, I know these are ever so tiny, you get perfectly saw cut jump rings that you can then click back together, and they're perfect either side. They're a straight cut.
And because they are saw cut, when they are linked back into position, it's so secure, isn't it?
Take out, you can see dust on the table here. You can take out just such a tiny amount, it's a tiny little bit of dust here, you probably can't see, a little bit. You take out such a tiny hair's breadth of wire that you can still click them back together.
Which is so important, because the last thing you want is to create these jump rings and they don't actually loop together. So you make a beautiful chainmail thing and it falls apart after a couple of days.
Yeah, and not only that, but it catches on your clothes.
Yes,
you know, you want it so
nice.
it's nice and smooth. So that's just gone back together, that's into a circle. So it's nice and smooth, and you know that when you wear it, it's not going to catch on things, which would be awful if you sold something and you know, it scratched on you or your clothes. So that's how to use the pliers. It's gone back together.
So the pliers, very simple to use,
very
obviously.
simple.
And by the looks of it, there isn't really an alternative in particular. I wouldn't like to be holding a coil and sawing it into...
There are two other ways of doing it. One that I don't think's made anymore, I got from a gentleman who unfortunately passed away, a thumb and forefinger and a chainmail palm,
Yep.
which I don't know whether you can still get for jewellers now. So you can hold the coil in your hand
Yeah.
and saw.
Sounds
No, I
dangerous.
wouldn't like to do something that size. I think
No.
I'd worry about the fingers. The only other thing you can get is something that's like a big metal case, and you get a saw or a circular saw and go along it, but you're talking 3 figures plus, you know.
Yeah.
It's a lot of money.
So really, safety-wise
Yes.
and price-wise, this is
Yes.
one of your best ways to do
or
it.
cut with side pliers or
Side
flush,
pliers, yeah.
flush cutter pliers.
But again, you get a lot done quickly
You do,
this
actually.
way.
Yeah, you get, I mean, you can't put very many in there, but I would say 10 to 15 rings you can get done in seconds. And if you need 100 odd for a bracelet, how long is that going to take you?
Yeah,
Yeah.
mere minutes, isn't
Yeah.
it? Which is fab to do.
Yeah.
Probably you could make them quicker than it would take you to open the packets.
Well, yes. And when you sit in front of the TV and you're doing it, you don't really notice the time anyway. You do
No.
it in seconds, you know.
Definitely. So those are so simple to use. They're not as scary as they look,
No.
are they? And these are yours today, £14.95. Now I'm going to bring you the saw on these. What I would say is I've got a third of my stock left on these, so do get your hands on them whilst you can. Now the saw's coming up next. Now this is the one with the 24 saw blades in the different sizes, and you've got the saw itself. Now we are very limited quantity on these already. They are only back in the building here and now, and it's your only chance to get them if you manage to get yourself on the phone lines in the next few moments. 0800 644 655, £11.95. Now we've seen how these are used. We have had a message in about
Yes.
loading.
Right.
So would you like to show us that? I can chat
I
through
will.
whilst you unload if you like.
Okay.
So we've got in here the different gauges. We've said that to create the jump rings we're working with number 2 on here, but of course you're going to want to go for the stronger and thicker ones if you're working with things such as perspex. So is it easy to load?
Yes.
Well, good.
You can see.
It's been awkward if
can
it wasn't.
See, just a bit, yeah. You can see here you have a plate here with a screw. See
Yeah.
that? And the same at the top. So your blades have a definite right and wrong way. When you get your blades out, you can run your finger along one side and it's smooth, and the other side and it's serrated. So
Yeah.
there is a definite right and wrong side to these blades. So place your blade right way up at the front of your saw. Place it in the back of your saw. Now I'm going to just sit back a minute because you need to do.
Rock back a little.
Yes. You need to undo the bottom blade so the saw is actually the right width of the gap between the two, and then lean it against something and push until the blade starts to bend to one side. It starts to kink. Then tighten it and it will spring back. And you should be able to hear